Welcome, one and all, to the Castle on Death's Door stream for the next Warforger Alpha test. This will have some of our early access content for you to preview, but before we do that, I must warn you, this has a lot of vampires in it, and as such, it will have mentions of death, violence, gore, blood, and it will also have depictions of blood, violence, death, and gore. This is your only warning. Except when we do we'll probably give you a second warning when we do pause. There's going to be custom maps with blood, and they have a lot of swearing probably. We have a couple cowboys in the party, as you can probably tell if you were in our Discord. Speaking of said Discord, I'm pretty sure it still works. You can do !Discord in the chat. It'll link you to our stream Discord, our Warforger Discord. If you see this game, you like it, if you're new to the stream system, then you can go there, you can check it out. It's free to play in our pre-alpha test right now. Yep. I am one of two co-creators. Me and Phantom Mage are the lead developers. Then you have a few mods and people around here that are also around here. You can ask questions about the system. They'll be here in chat. We may not respond to you in chat. That is not us purposely ignoring you, but the fact that this is a live game, a theatrical performance, if you will. You wouldn't be yelling at the actors in the audience. You know what I'm saying? So, I hope you enjoy. Yep, I hope you enjoy. But, yeah, it's time to introduce you to our players. Just give me a second. Cool.
Because I need a
hello. Hello.
These are our players here. We have Offbeat Outlaw. You may know him as the power builder of the West, or the person who's known for fireballs.
West. The whole West.
Exactly, the whole Wild West.
The whole West.
Then you have Bone Wizard. He will balance your favorite classes if their names are Muck, Muck, and Muck. We have Bess.
Alright, I haven't gone to the other classes.
We have Bess. He's gonna be here. He's mostly known for Red Dead Redemption stuff and D&D stuff. So, real question is, who's the real Offbeat Outlaw? And then we have...
You can kiss about it.
Yeah. And we have demonac here. He does animation content. I mean, that's... He does animation content. He does animated stories, hopefully. He did animate his a little bit of his characters. We'll see if we get to see that eventually. In about 9 months. But...
Jeez, it was rough.
Yeah. Anyone want to introduce themselves more? Introduce their characters, starting with you, Offbeat.
What up? My name is Offbeat Outlaw. You can find me on YouTube and TikTok under those exact same names. But boy howdy, am I playing a cowboy card-slinging guy named Kaiba. And what he does is he draws cards, and then he draws more cards, and then hopefully I draw the right cards out of my 12. And if I do, I will send someone within a 13 square radius to Jesus Christ himself. And if I don't do that, well, I fucked it up. That's that. That's the character.
Hi, I'm Bone Wizard. You can find me on Bone Wizard. No, that's not right. You can find me on YouTube if you look up Bone Wizard, or Instagram, or Twitter, and Twitch, and all that stuff. I make YouTube videos about how to make the subclasses and classes in D&D actually fucking fun to play. I am playing Tony Talons. That's not his voice. And I crit. That's my build. That's what I do. That's all it is. I just crit and do math. That's me. He's gonna shoot people in the face and then have a good time. Maybe have some play some hacky sack.
Baz.
Hey everybody, I'm Baz. Bazar Games. I'm playing Arson today. Gunslinger cowboy who's on fire all the time. You can find me here on Twitch as well as any other social media platform. So.
Demonac.
Greetings. Yeah, I'm demonac. You can find me at youtube.com/demonac, where I animate tales from my D&D campaign. The current one is Sea of Secrets, but today I'm playing Andreas, the sculptor. I'm half angel, half something else, and I'm here to modify the terrain and try to keep these guys alive.
Thank God someone is.
I'm gonna team kill Demonac so goddamn
Yeah.
Thank goodness someone's keeping y'all alive, because I'm surely not.
Dungeon Master, can I team kill, please?
With your radius, that will happen by accident.
Awesome, thank you.
Cool. So we're gonna start off in the middle of a place of Ace. An adventuring society, not your typical guild. It's more almost governmental than that. You all are called by them for a specific mission off the coast. A small island that they received a distress call from. And not ample payment, of course. You all are called into the administrator's office. Hello.
Howdy. What's this sort of issue here? I say, shuffling my cards in my hand and doing silly card tricks.
We've received quite troubling news from an island out east.
Interesting. Cowboy friend, what do you think of that?
Kinda trouble.
That's the thing. They didn't tell us much about it. We got a distress call and what message in a bottle with attached a ton of money. And that's the best form of payment, because it's the only payment. Money.
It must
That's fair.
must be desperate to send a message in a bottle with advanced payment. It's not the most reliable method.
Well, actually, I find it to be very reliable. I do all my business dealings through messages in the bottle.
There's no wonder you and I don't talk that much.
Well, I sent you several bottles. They should have gotten to you by now.
Everyone didn't
why
have
am I
something in
southern?
it. I threw them out.
You thought you were being ghosted.
I picked up your bottles though. Don't worry, I kept them, and I did throw out those stupid letters on the inside. You didn't have to tell him that you loved him in so many words, you know. Like you could have just talked to him.
I just get really flustered. The pen works better than my beak, you see, as it were.
Well,
What
ain't
is
that
it you're
poetic?
wearing again? I just noticed them ain't traditional clothes.
Oh, why am I southern? I keep bleeding into southern. Oh, well, you mean this old thing? Well, this man, well, don't worry about his name. I'm wearing a vampire. He's
I'm
still
sorry.
alive. Yeah, he's still alive, don't you worry. He's, well, you see, it really helps, fend off of vampire attacks, as it were. So, you just, I'd like to send a message here. This isn't the first, skin suit I've made. It won't be the last. But I'd like to send a message out there, you know? We can all be peaceful. And if not, you know, I'm gonna wear you like a suit.
Well,
You know what I do? I think that I like you, my friend. In fact, I like you so much I'd like for you not to make me into one of those in case you ever got the idea to do so.
Hey, listen. I would never make you a suit. You're not my size. And also, this is only for vampires. We're gonna get along just fine. Here, have some coffee. I pull it out from my skin, inside the skin suit.
Oh.
Get you a cup.
Lovely.
How sweaty is it inside a skin suit?
Oh, so sweaty. I am dripping. It all pools at my feet, you see.
I noticed you ain't very good when you walk. You sound like you're in some wet flip-flops.
No, it cushions my footfalls, you see. It's like walking on a waterbed.
well, if that's
I never slept in one of those.
That skin
Anyway,
suit
something about a distress call. What? We got a little distracted about
yeah,
the
well,
whole
that
slosh.
skin suit might help you. This island's off the coast of the Sanguine Isles. It's been over all the vampires for eons. Can't do much about them. nobody has money to make us care about dealing with them. So you guys get to deal with this one in their region. Just be careful, because they're probably around there.
Also, Echo, not to interrupt, I think you're coming in a little quiet. Well, that's what the chat is saying. Just let you know.
Cool, thanks.
While he's doing that, I turn to Demonac. Demonac, what does your character look like? Are you just like a fucking... Are you just a faceless man in a suit?
Yeah, okay. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, cool, we good? Yeah, the entire stream actually, the stream actually broke because I had switched on a certain thing, but it's really funny. Can y'all not hear them now? Weird.
Oh, no.
Now we're gonna try now.
Testing.
Cool. We're
1,
good,
2,
we're good,
3,
we're good,
testing.
we're
Am I-
good.
Can you hear me?
Papa, can you find me?
Cool, we're good.
I am
I don't know why
somewhere
they
in
couldn't
your
hear me very well.
walls.
Cool.
We build a snowman.
Can everyone hear me alright as well?
I hear you.
I hear you, Shine.
I hear you
So
loud and clear.
chat, it's chat that's the issue. Cool,
That
perfect.
is it.
That's great. I had to, my mic decided to be mute, but sure, great, love that. Technical difficulties over with.
Yes, they're over forever.
You have been provided, transport and 4 days worth of food. That should be enough for you to be there for 2 days, 1 day transport there and back. Otherwise, you'll have to find food while you're there.
Well,
It
then
can't
let's
be that
rectify.
bad.
Yeah, well, then let's rectify the situation quickly and be done with it.
That sounds ideal. So,
All right,
you can.
let's transport. I'm ready to kick some ass, and as is my amalgam. Come in here, Bessie. And in walks a non-Euclidean entity, at least made of flesh, and he just kind of ambles in like, and he looks like he's in pain, but I promise you, he's not.
Is this your pug?
This is my amalgam. This is don't worry, he'll be changing shape a lot. I give him
God, I hope not.
well, he has a skin condition, man. Come on.
And a face condition, and a head condition, and a
I
foot
think it's
condition.
more a structural condition. This is more like the foundation might be wrong, but yet I look at it and I can't help but love it.
I'm not looking at it.
I can't look away. Someone turn me away. I feel I might be drawn to this creature too much.
It's built different, but in a bad way.
It's built gloriously, yet awfully. I think I want to kill it, yet marry it at the same time.
Give him a kiss.
I give it a kiss. I give it a little kiss with my beak.
Make me an
I'm just
intellect
here to be a
save.
straight man.
Wait, really?
Make
Whoa,
me an
no.
intellect save. It's
Oh, okay, all right. What are we playing? Roll 20?
Is this a mechanic? I didn't know that this was a mechanic.
Kissing Bessie
Alright.
is its own minigame.
Hey, DM/GM/ whatever the hell we're calling it.
Sure.
What do I roll here? 2d10?
2d10 plus your intellect.
Okay, here we go. That's an 8 plus. I don't think I'm very smart, gamers. My intellect's plus 2, so that's a whopping 11.
You're now infatuated with this horror. You cannot attack it even if you want to. You can't
Okay,
bring yourself to harm such a creature.
I get on my knees and I look this thing in the eyes, or one eye, or I don't know, one of them. I look at what I think is its face,
Whatever it has.
whatever it has. And I look into its eyes and I whisper softly so no one else could hear. I'll save you from this, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna hurt this man who hurt you. We're gonna go off into the distance, and we're gonna live a good life. Just me and you. None of these else. They're all dead to us. It's just me and you forever.
You realize we can still hear you.
Ah, what was that? No, I didn't say nothing. Sorry, I just got a case of the
Tony likes
vapors.
your dog.
Bessie, twist his testicles.
God damn.
Before we
Fine.
The real Eldritch Horror.
before he promptly, swiftly, the director promptly gets you out of his office quickly. Just, he's kind of done with this. He needs you to get on this mission quickly, so they can.
Okay,
Let's go kill him.
Andreas just walks through the wall, just like done with that. Goodbye.
God damn it!
I follow.
I
him.
to the door like a normal person.
I go
I
through the
hop
window.
on-
I go through the window.
Can I draw any card I want from my deck in order to like
Yep.
activate it
out
on
of-
my amalgam?
Out of
Out of
combat,
combat?
yes. Yep. That's
I'm gonna flip through my deck until I pull out the Chimera Caravan, and I'm gonna say, "I summon a Chimera Caravan," and I slap it onto Bessie. And Bessie's shape morphs into a snake, lion, bird thing with 6 seats. I go, "Hop on, we ride."
Why did we ask for transport if this was the plan?
I have a vehicle.
All right.
I don't know. I forgot. I forgot I could do this.
I forgot.
Well, that is certainly more effective transport. You're definitely less likely to get attacked by pirates. That's for sure.
No, that's good.
I'll hop on.
Oh, Kaiba, our local soccer mom. Andreas will hop on.
I got orange slices in the back.
Ooh.
In case of scurvy.
So you fly on this thing ? To the instructed location, which is a town. Nearby you see a giant castle in the distance in the middle of a dense forest. You're currently on the outskirts of the town. You can see a couple people going throughout the center. Make me a knowledge check, everyone.
I'm good at those.
Very good.
No, I'm not.
I am not
You
good
want
at
to
those, but
roll
I
in
rolled an 18 anyway.
Do you want us to roll in roll 20, or can we roll in,
you can roll your own.
physical dice?
You can roll your own, as long as you
Yippee.
can track to the base dice. Yep.
Is it intellect check?
This is knowledge.
Knowledge. Oh, knowledge.
It's
Well,
just
the same.
a,
I got
it's
a
single
13.
D10.
13.
2d10 plus your knowledge.
13.
A 5 plus nothing.
Cool.
A lot of water, boys.
Holy crap, is that a lot of water?
This place seems wet.
This place could kill me.
Holy crap. You're a
This
red
I
place-
never
boy.
learned to. I never learned to
that's-
swim.
This town, never better town than the present.
So, Andreas, you notice this town has an unusually high amount of diversity for what you would expect from a normal town, especially the one this remote. It's like maybe 2 to 3 people of like 8 to 10 different lineages. All of them
Wow.
are hybrids of 2 different lineages, so it's almost if they've been hand selected.
That's
Hmm.
that's alarming. That's like, oh, it's a very diverse town. That seems fine. That's the weird about that. They've all been hand selected. Oh fuck.
I don't know. Andreas's nature is weird enough that I don't know if that registers really. It's like, okay.
Oh,
people.
are they picking different people from different like lineages so they can have a different like blood to taste for each time, like a taste different? Is that what's
Oh,
happening?
wow, they're organized by food group.
You gotta have a good length menu you know,
Oh
we're gonna hang out
no.
on an island for so long.
I guess this confirms that we do all taste different.
I mean, I'm
Uh,
an owl.
Tony,
So.
because you have such experience with vampires, I am gonna rule that you got your expertise on this check, so you get a 17 year.
Okay.
Specifically, your noticing of this goes back to your knowledge of the entire vampires as a whole, because you've actually fought vampires. They have a tendency to gain the abilities if they drink enough blood of a certain humanoid species. They gain their abilities, such as the Abyssal Coven becoming suited towards water, and by gaining like these long claws by drinking the blood of Atlanteans.
Well, that's bad. I inform the party of this.
So we're fighting Vampire Amazo, who's going to have the powers of every lineage. That is.
Oh God.
We should.
Don't. And we have the power of 4 guys.
I think we should head down and find out who sent the message. Maybe they have more information.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Bessie. To town, Bessie.
By the time when you arrived, just for reference, the time is about sundown, almost sundown.
Of course it is.
That's-
Guys, I think we should maybe, just maybe wait till morning to do this.
Can Bessie just circle around for about 12 hours?
Could we
Just
wait
sleep in
until
the car.
about? Could we wait until about midday?
I'll allow it.
No,
you
I'm kidding.
don't
I'm
have to
kidding.
find somewhere
I'm
to land.
absolutely kidding.
You can find somewhere to land outside the town and set up a decent shelter for yourselves. But
Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't stay in town just so we don't tip off the vampires that we're here. We should maybe try and keep our appearances low. A nice secretive camp might be better. Might be good.
right.
While flying
Sounds good to
around,
me.
you also do see a different camp off to the side with a boat next to it that looks to have been recently put up.
Does that look like the work of our organization?
We did take a
Not
different
your
ship here.
organization, but an organization similar to it. Not the one
Hang
you
on,
were
I
hired
have a-
from, at least.
I have a question. So,
Yes.
if there's a slight chance if we were offered transportation here and we just took a whole different set of transportation, the person driving us probably didn't know who we were. So there is a chance some person just got on that cart and is coming here now. Just like 4 guys who don't know any better.
Oh, boys, I found me a good old place to hide from the law inside this boat. Wonder where it's taking me. Vampire Island. Welcome none.
I'm pretty sure
Welcome to the
Vampire Island
evil
is welcome to all.
We could camp in the boat.
How big a boat is it?
Relatively large. Something you would see from a larger adventuring party. Somewhat similar to the size of yours, maybe a little bigger.
Well,
Basically,
should
Might as well take a
probably-
look.
I'm
We should at
gonna.
least-
I'll careen Bessie over to the
so,
boat so we can get a look. See.
around there are a group of adventurers exploring nearby ruins. That heading towards the nearby ruins. Who would seem to have just set up camp. And around there.
Go introduce ourselves, I guess.
From up on high, I will land Bessie the Chimera caravan. Hello, travelers. It seems you've arrived at Vampire Island as well. What is your business here?
An engineer an engineer person has steps forward. They have shorter hair and they have a little sentry following behind them. Hello. Well, Vampire Island, I mean, one of the Vampire Islands, we're still in the Sanguine Isle, aren't we? A bunch of islands with all the vampires. Yeah, we are kind of here for something around here. Why are you around here?
We're also here for something around here.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
You look like y'all were well, how do I say this? Camping in the middle of the woods on Vampire Island, very vocally and visibly. So I was curious about what your plans were.
I don't think our plans of our concern of anyone else right now.
All right.
I want to point this out. We're not cops. I'm just throwing that out there. We are not here to arrest you for illegally loitering or camping. We are not part of the park committee. The Vampire Park Committee.
Look, you weirdly fleshy owl. Let's not talk about why either of us are here because we're probably here and we don't want to be talking about it. So we don't talk about it because we don't talk about it. Cool. Now we're gonna head this way. We'll see you later, maybe, if you're not dead by the time we see you. But how about we loop back around to this? And they kind of just start walking away.
Let's steal their boat.
The boat that
Oh,
we
you know
don't
their boat.
need.
Them fellas didn't seem friendly at all.
I
That-
think
You're agreed.
I think they're the next selection on the menu, if I know what I mean. Let's go check out their boat. I'm gonna immediately hop back on Bessie and just go up to the boat and be like, anyone in here?
I could invisibly fly over to the boat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could do that.
All right, I pinch my fucking vampire suit. It makes a very painful moan, and I turn invisible.
Sounds good. So, yeah,
And I'll just fly over.
yeah. So you're gonna fly over to the boat. Inside the boat is a really large amount of payment. Like as if they've been paid by someone incredibly rich or incredibly powerful, or a mix of both.
Wait,
A mix of
this boat has so much money that he can see it from the air.
yes, like yes. That's not like
Is
on
this
top of the boat.
Scrooge McDuck's boat? Like
It has a bunch
Basically.
of fucking cash with dollar signs and bags.
Yeah, no, it's on top of the boat. Like it is covered on top of the boat. How is this boat floating? You have no clue.
Is there anyone on the boat?
Not that you see yet.
Well, all right. I look around. Is there anything else inside the boat when I'm searching around? Besides, am I just wading through piles of money?
But, there are actually 2 more people inside the boat. They have not noticed you, but there are 2 people inside the boat.
What do they look like?
One of them is a Strixel. Looks like a Strixel, some sort of hunter, or and they have a companion by their side. And there's also a elf with magical glowing armor.
I don't want to deal with any of that. So, by the way, a Strixel for people watching, a Strixel's like an owl person. My character's a Strixel. Gang, should I just steal from them when they're not looking?
Take a handful. We'll
Yeah,
use it
all
to
right.
pay-
I take a handful of cash while no one's looking.
I'm sure it's not a trap.
Roll strength.
Strength?
Strength check,
Right.
please.
Uh-oh.
Is it heavy?
It sounds like a trap.
Well, that's not good.
You fell for it, my exploding gold boat.
Classic trap of exploding gold boat. Well, that's not bad. And I got in total a 16.
Isn't that a crit? Because you got a
It
10
is a
on
crit.
the...
Yep. You have to. You
Oh,
got to
okay.
on your base dice. So you have to roll an extra D8.
Okay. I got another crit.
Well, that's just one crit. Yeah, that's D8, not 10. Anyway. But yeah. So you definitely succeed here. The money
Okay.
is unreasonably heavy, but you managed
Oh.
to pick up a few coins in your hand that feel like they're made of like some sort of material that's. It's like picking up lead weights that are almost the size of your head.
Oh
You
god.
don't know how you're picking these things up, but you're doing it by sheer determination.
All right. Well, I guess.
You have
fucking,
been
I.
you have been promptly noticed by the people for seeing floating money.
All right. Well. Oh, it doesn't turn invisible like under my cloak.
Did you put it in your? Are you putting it in your inventory? Then it would disappear the second you put it in your inventory. With a lot still in your
Yeah.
hands. It's
Yeah. I wouldn't. I'm assuming I know how my cloak works. I'll
yeah.
like-
You'll so yeah. As soon as it goes in your inventory, so they just see money float up and disappear.
Well, I would, the whole point. I was trying to do it like away out of their sight,
Yeah.
right? I wouldn't do it
That's
while
fair.
they're looking at me. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's
yeah.
valid. Then yeah, you get away with it. You get to steal some of the gold. You get. What would this be? That would be
lead weights.
2 nations in gold. In the
Oh
coins.
boy, I don't know what that.
Whoa.
So
that high?
that's each of those coins is 100,000 US dollars.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
We're
Yeah.
rich. Fuck this
Holy-
job. Everyone get on the boat. Everyone kill everyone on the boat.
This makes less sense with every passing moment.
Why do
I
they
can-
have? Why do they have the entire net worth of the planet on one boat?
Why do they have the GDP of Poland on this boat? I don't understand.
We're gonna take pieces of this boat and drop it on the castle and hope we kill all the vampires.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Does anyone have just like a fucking cannon? We could just load the gold into the cannon. It would basically shooting tungsten rods at people.
Just dropping things from orbit onto them. It doesn't say
So,
how
How
fly
high
speed.
can Bessie
Yeah.
fly?
How high could Bessie fly?
in the time of your
Um,
antics, it has fallen to night.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
fair.
sense. Actually, that's so valid.
That tracks.
So, as it turns to night, a deep fog falls upon the entire island, and a massive roar unleashes. You hear
Shit.
screams of what you can only assume is adventurers nearby, from that party, and what can only assume is like pure mutilation noises, from some creature of the unknown.
Look, those guys did appear to be dicks, but we should probably go try and do something.
All right.
We probably should.
All right. Well, I mean, scary noise and all, but fuck it. I'm starting loading my revolver.
Should we Wile E. Coyote them?
Um.
Anvil on top of head.
drop a
You goofed me
I'm-
for a second because one of the mechanics is to Wiley. And I was like,
Coyote time is
how you
actually
do-
a mechanic in the game.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Well-
look, I would be all for it if that wasn't worth, in part, my entire yearly salary. So how about we just kind of let's keep the gold to ourselves, and as a last-ditch effort. Also, it turns out my chimera can't fly, but it could swim with the card shark. So we probably swam over here with the size of the chimera. Don't think about it too much.
I thought I fell asleep. I would have swam over here. I
The
definitely
ride
fell
was
asleep.
The ride was so
chimera
smooth.
can't
I
fly
thought
if
we
you
were
spend
flying.
Your chimera can't fly if you spend stamina. It's part of its ability.
Oh, is that one of its abilities or something?
Yep. It can
Oh,
fly if you
okay,
spend
I didn't
stamina.
read that.
That's why I didn't correct it.
You know what? It can fly.
Well, I don't know what to believe now.
Can
Honestly,
Why?
me neither.
Schrodinger's wings.
Right?
Let's see who's
How
really
about
behind this mask. I pull off your face. No.
Cool.
How,
right.
boys, I think that we should go and at least try to save them fellas.
Everyone
Everyone else,
Chimera.
Exactly.
Let's save their
kill
lives.
them, and then
Everyone
we go kill.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's go.
Ha!
So
Ha!
you run in the general direction, and the beast that attacked them is massive, and it is running back towards the castle. They were attacked for some reason, the two people that you were talking to before, are both lying there on the ground, just completely dismantled. Though there is no trace of any blood anywhere.
Oh well, vampire
Oh,
checks out.
shit.
You, haha, you stupid bastards! I give him a kick.
I,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
walk
have
over to one of them. Go ahead.
I have some healing abilities, but they would need to be assembled first.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me check. I'll check their pulse. I go over to touch their neck that's severed from their body. He's
Yes.
dead.
They are completely dead unless you have a way to revive them. You cannot heal them back.
No,
They are. They have.
I
gone to
I
yeah,
assumed that. I was just clarifying.
Yeah.
How many of them are here compared to how many were there earlier?
So there were 2 there earlier. No, there were 4 there earlier, and there are 2 dead.
I'm gonna loot the bodies and see if there's any more of those golds.
Loot
Uh,
that body. Loot that body. I'm gonna loot that body.
Nothing. You do not find stuff on them. First, the person you're talking to, the engineer, is not there. Though what you do find on the 2 bodies that are there are Ace ID cards. For higher level adventurers, they say rank 3 on them. So, they were rank 3 adventurers. And they also have basically spy kits on them, as if they're looking at that party for some reason.
What rank are we compared to them?
Rank 4.
Amateurs.
We get one
Should've
more
talked about
rank.
the mission.
We get one more rank and we get a free coffee.
I'm so excited for that free coffee. I've been thinking about it since rank 1.
It's the whole reason I joined.
They said free coffee, and I said I was in.
They said free coffee, and all of us said we will literally kill to get some free coffee.
And you did many a
Amalgam,
times.
turn into Card Shark and eat the bodies, please.
Oh my.
Hey,
That
what's up?
yeah, sure. It does that. The bodies are now just piles of bones.
All right, sorry. Bessie was hungry, and I gotta feed him occasionally. I don't think vampires are good for
Disgusting.
nutrition.
Nature is beautiful.
Are we going in pursuit, or should we investigate the ruins, the town? What are we doing?
Let's go fight some.
I mean, pretty clear that they got caught out here. Reckon
I
we
mean,
oughta.
if there's a whole town and they're sequestered by hybrid race and whatnot, they are obviously trying to create some sort of super vampire with the power of all the races or whatnot. I don't think the town is a very safe place for some all too powerful adventurers.
Should we make
I
sure
think
that it didn't run towards the town?
I guess we could check the perimeter of the town and make sure that nothing's
did
there.
it? Yeah, did it run toward the town?
It ran back towards the forest, back towards the castle. So in the
Okay.
direction of the town from where you are, but more towards the castle, not straight towards the town.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know. So it's toward the castle. Maybe tonight isn't the night that they feed or whatnot. We could maybe go to the town quickly, get some base information, and then sprint to the castle. We do have an incredibly fast mount, so we should be able to make some good time.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
fine with
cool.
that. I'm gonna give one last cursory glance over like the area we're in. Can I make like an investigation check? What would that look
Yeah,
like?
sure. That would be a knowledge check for you.
2d10. I can't find shit out here with this fog.
Found some bones.
So
Shit.
let me just
Because I'm a Beastmaster expertise, could I potentially make a guess at what that creature was that killed these things as we saw it running away? Could I
actually, yeah, you can look for footprints. I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Oh, can I use, since I'm a vampire hunter, can I try and weasel my way for the expertise thing?
Not this time.
Okay.
Not
I got.
this
Okay.
What do I add for the dice with the expertise? What type of check am I doing?
This again will be knowledge. Knowledge isn't that common, but this will be knowledge. See if you know what kind of footprints there are, because there are big footprints.
And because
No,
I have
there ain't.
expertise in this sort of check, I add my tier twice.
Yep.
Is that correct?
You add your
Okay.
tier once, and you add your stat. That's it.
Tier once and your stat. Got you.
Okay,
That would
yep.
be then a 13.
It is a large beast, typically reptilian in nature.
Some type of giant alligator.
Way too big to be an alligator. Like,
Some type of alligator that is way too big to be an actual alligator.
yes.
Dire alligator, as it were.
Riddles within riddles. Hmm.
Riddles within riddles.
Truly an enigma.
A question wrapped in an enigma, as it were. A mystery beyond mystery.
The inner
We're thinking,
workings
like-
of his mind are an enigma.
We're thinking like a very small Godzilla size, so like the size of a house, large house.
Oh, is it the fucking Godzilla race?
No, those are only 10 feet tall.
No,
Okay,
Only
imagine
10 feet,
those are
yeah.
only 10. You fucking idiot! Those are only 10 feet tall. They're
get
so
that man on
small.
the basketball team now.
He's such a small, little, insignificant fuck. He's just
an
10 feet tall.
This
An
is 10 feet
insignificant
versus
best
probably,
point
like-
guard on the Lakers. Get that man a T1 contract immediately. Basketball is
a-
like 10 versus like 30, you know?
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, this thing's probably, like, if you had to make a guess, like, 20 to 40 feet tall range. A Lekatar is like 10 feet. So, it's not that it's small, it's just that this thing's massive.
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
So it's almost like an alligator. Is it bipedal or a quadrupedal?
This one is quadrupedal, from what you can tell.
Well, it's almost like a giant alligator that is way too big to be an alligator. That is also a quadruped, just like an alligator. I think it's
Arna,
an
I don't know what the
alligator.
hell you're looking at. I've been looking around this campsite, and there ain't shit
Look.
out here.
That
Yup.
footprint. Look at it.
I'm
Look at it.
standing right in the middle one. I'm telling you, there ain't nothing out here.
Kaba, you're being a fool. If it's too big to be an alligator, there's only one logical explanation. It's a crocodile.
God, ain't no goddamn crocodile. We would smell it from miles. Crocodiles smell like shit. I don't think there's not a 30-foot stank radius. I don't smell its aura.
That's my
That's what it
favorite
is.
part of my the D&D stat block for crocodile, the stank radius. It's a very very underutilized mechanic.
Then people
30-foot
should utilize
stank
it more.
gator.
Gators do not smell. Crocodiles smell like shit. That's all I'ma say. I know it's a gator when I see one. And if it ain't a gator, it's probably some gator hybrid. Even if you
All right.
disagree with me, I will cry.
So what do we find when we get to the town?
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say, let's
what you
probably
find-
start heading towards the town.
It's still a
Yeah.
thick fog. It is getting deeper tonight. You do see everyone is in their homes, and all the homes have been completely locked down. We are talking boarded up, iron bars, you know, full
Like,
10-yard
Locked from
lockdown.
the inside or from the outside? Because that's important.
Both.
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 There's one man in this town who does not have that treatment, and it's the last guy who puts up all the boards.
Or it could have been one of the vampires who boarded them in. I don't know.
I guess so.
Well, I can't. We can't really knock on. Well, I get.
Like,
Well, we could
no.
unlock their door. So I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna knock on a door.
So,
Yeah, just like that.
so in the town, there's a few houses. So, there's one kind of offish house that looks almost like a potion house, and then there's like a typical tavern. And then there's farms and a couple other smaller regular houses. Which ones are you knocking on? One of the regular ones, or like one of the other ones are more noticeably different?
Is the tavern open this time of night?
It doesn't appear to be so. It's also locked down.
I knock on the potion house as unvampirically as possible.
With just
Yeah,
trying to keep,
Not a
keep your
vampire.
vampire skin
not a
away.
vampire, not a vampire.
So, a lady who, with completely, like, wearing a hood, but inside it just looks as pure darkness, peers through the windows, and, quickly basically pulls you inside with a teleport.
All right, okay.
Just him or everyone?
Everyone.
Oh,
good.
okay, Jesus Christ. I was like,
Including
what?
Bessie?
Teleporting.
What
Why
about
does this keep
Bessie?
happening? Wait, what about Bessie?
Greetings, madam. What
What?
exactly is going on in this town? We received message requesting aid, but we're not sure exactly who it was from.
Is that a sewing machine?
Keep your voice down. Come on. Get inside. Why are you out right now? You just said you're adventuring, but like...
We are here to kill some vampires.
Keep your voice down. Come on. Look.
We were here to kill some vampires.
Well, we
Cool.
that's right.
So,
Well, a vampire is something that sucks blood. Do you know
yes,
what a
I'm
vampire
aware of what a
is?
vampire is.
Do you know what killing is?
Yes. I have
Alright.
seen a lot of people die around here. That's why we're not talking right now. Come on. I'll keep you safe for now and get out of my sight by tomorrow.
Okay.
Ma'am,
do we have
could you
a potion?
could
Do we
you
have a potion?
explain could you explain a little bit about what this town is and why there's a curfew and a little bit about what the hell's going on? We were just told there was vampires here. We were not expecting a whole village.
Look.
And a big
There
scary
are
fuck ass monster out in the forest. But you know,
We'll get to that. This person seems distraught. They don't seem to know what a vampire is.
They clearly know
Look,
what a
you-
vampire is.
Nah.
This town is fine. Nothing is going on. You just need to, if you're gonna attack anybody, there's people out there to attack. We don't need any help around here. So we'll just
The
keep you
locks
safe.
on your door are contradictory to that.
plus the constant hushing as well.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. You just can't speak louder than 1 decibel or someone comes and kills you. That seems like a little bit Ma'am, are you aware of what a hypocrite is?
I met one of those in my travels.
Look,
Also, do you know what an
Water
alligator
beast.
is? I've
Some
got to settle a
debate.
bet.
I am.
There's a bit of a debate.
Look, there's a thing out there, and if we keep talking, it will be in here very soon. So how about we leave it
Like-
out there, and we stay here, and we don't talk about this? You know, maybe I'll get you some tea. You know, we'll just have we'll sit down, we'll have a nice chat about not vampire things that are not attacking people. See?
Is
Some
this a
tea would be
candle-
lovely.
Yeah. Is this a candlejack tap situation?
I think it's like maybe it's a Beetlejuice situation.
I
if you
think it's
say
a
it too much.
Beetlejuice.
I wouldn't be bad mouthing Candlejack in front of Arson.
I'll have you know that that Candle Jack is a goddamned hero.
Look, there are not vampires, and they are not killing people, and this town is perfectly fine. So all else we
Ma'am,
need-
you are engaging in a therapy practice known as self-soothing. Are you familiar with this? It's where you reaffirm things that are not necessarily true, just in order to keep your false sense of reality intact. Are you aware?
My reality isn't perfectly intact, but guess what? We're fine. See? You get it
Can
now,
I-
right? There's
Can I-
not any vampires. They're not stealing people's blood. They're not trying to make a bigger monster. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, I think I get
Yeah.
it now. There's nothing at all going on. There's not big scary monsters and blood sucking jerks and denying. I'm gonna look around.
This all seems fine and above board. You have a lovely pentagram.
Yeah, it's a very nice pentagram, may I add. You know, this is quite nice.
Did you make that pentagram yourself?
I did.
Did this come with the house, or did you?
Is this
make it?
homemade? Is this homemade?
It's so homemade. It's so nice. I use it to send messages to the other villagers. Yeah, it makes things in nice little bottles. Yeah, see, look, and she like hits it and it makes a little note in a bottle pop up in the middle of the air.
I told you it was a very reliable way of communication. I told you.
I feel like
can't
you
see
missed
this.
You buried the lead on the whole pentagram thing. This is not. What we're
yeah,
talking
and
about.
the sewing machine. Wait, is the pentagram related to the sewing machine? Do you need the pentagram to make the sewing machine work?
Why
Also,
do you
the
sew
sewing
demon
machine-
clothes?
Is the sewing machine hooked up to like a potion? What's happening? This is a gas-powered sewing machine.
We don't need to worry about what's.
It's just it just has it's like a lawnmower. You fucking rip it up. So soothing.
Very nice, very calming.
She turns on the sewing machine, and it just like whirs to life with magic, and just like gears clanking, like
And she
it's
said, "We
running
need
off
to be
ma-
quiet."
Yeah, that's.
as a vampire
Lovely.
hunter, I always have a mirror with me. Does she have a reflection? Or do vampires in this universe have reflections?
Most do, but there are other ways to tell vampires apart. Specifically, vampires, unless they have recently eaten, do not bleed at all.
Ma'am, could I test if you're a vampire really quick? I'm not really asking, to be perfectly honest.
Look,
He's
she
wearing
just
one.
like pricks herself. Blood, see,
Ah.
and blood.
Ah,
Yeah,
word.
yeah, blood. See, everything's fine. I'm not a
All right.
vampire. You're not a vampire, except maybe I'm not. Is he wearing a vampire?
Yes, ma'am.
Standard attire. Standard protocol. PPE.
You know, it would be more horrifying if it didn't signify you might be help with the thing we're not dealing with.
Look, we're
helping-
definitely here to help you with the thing that's definitely not happening. If we were to do that, let's hypothetically, if I was to help you with the problem as a hired contractor of sorts, where might we go?
Well, there's a
Hypothetically.
place. There's a building that is shrouded with a massive illusion. It's protected by a guard dog. And it looks like a little jungly ruin area, but doesn't really fit into the surroundings. And the people who are definitely not causing any issues are ideally not should have made it a little blend in a little more, but as to say, it's a massive jungle temple that's actually just a house. And there's something in there that hypothetically could help with a problem or two that we do not have, but in a different place.
Just confused why we keep denying the problem. Here's a good test. Are you not allowed to say that there's a problem?
There's no problem around here. That's why I'm saying there's no problem. See,
Blink twice if there's a problem.
she just blinks once. See, no problem.
We wait for the second blink. Everyone be quiet.
Right. Everyone look at her for a long time until she blinks again.
She blinked again eventually.
Ah!
All right, there is a problem. I fucking know.
Message received.
All right, everybody, let's hop on Bessie. We ride.
Let's fucking go. Ma'am, can you teleport us back out?
No, that's okay. I'll just use the door.
I have no. We have spare cottages. We'll stay here until this fog goes away. 'Cause it's really rainy, and you don't want to get your skin suit wet.
No, it's pretty. I've water treated it. It's fine. You see here, I tanned it. He didn't like it. There was a lot of screaming, but it just helps it last longer.
Look, all we need to do is just stay here, and we'll deal with it later. See, when there is a problem, because the problem is that it would be daytime and not foggy. So
So you're fine with us leaving tomorrow morning when the sun is out?
yeah, please do. I don't want you staying here. I have my own food to take care of. I mean, I'm assuming you guys have food, but hopefully. But yeah, no, it's fine if you leave. It's just not right now. Because it's all foggy out, and we don't want to, send you out in fog.
Should we just?
We asked
here?
for her advice. I think we should accept. I think
Yeah.
we can wait out the night, accept her hospitality, provide our own food.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
you do see a couple of villagers who just didn't get the message or something that they should be inside right now, and are outside. They're walking out of the tavern. Was boarded up, but they walked out and they've got out and
I'm
immediately.
sleeping in my own bed, damn it.
If the
And
problem
immediately-
is this severe, you would have thought that statistically, like evolutionarily, these people would have ceased to be around anymore.
The guy,
That's a recent thing.
this island is full of rude dumbasses.
So
Welcome-
Present.
Welcome
so
to Warforger.
immediately, these two people that are trying to walk home, get attacked by a dark, shadowy, massive creature. Again, too big to see exactly what it is, but it's definitely reptilian, definitely dark toned in this light, and definitely massive. Just like you can hear it just charging, and they are gone in an instant.
There's a snake gator.
Shadow
that's
Gator.
that's a gator issue. That's definitely a demon gator.
I gator on tea. That's a problem.
All right. Should we just wait till morning and then
Yeah.
head out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leave it
We
first light.
rest. We leave at first light. We rest and wait.
Yeah.
So you rest until the morning and you leave. She sees you out, gives you a breakfast meal, and sees you out in the morning, just normally, just completely hospitable.
Now she's still just darkness under her cloak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
You Andreas would know what kind of lineage she is.
Yeah. She's collapsed. I'm like,
Yep.
related.
Yep, she's
Sort of.
collapsed. It's how she was able to
looks
teleport you
fine
guys
to me.
inside.
I have a question. This is a potion shop, right?
Yes.
Um,
How many
I'm a
potions does a nation buy?
Yeah, actually, good question.
I would like to buy your store.
Actually, you could reasonably do that with a nation. And have change.
I
but-
hand her one piece of land and drop it to the ground. It breaks the tile.
Um, So you could try. You gonna hand her a nation?
I mean, I'm not gonna hit her with it. Jesus Christ, I don't want to kill her. I
Hand
just want to pay her.
Hand her.
I softly place it on the table just because it's very heavy.
So you have no clue how how you've been carrying these things at all, just by sheer determination, I guess. But you place it gently on the table, and it breaks right through it. Just like straight through the table
didn't
onto the
realize
stone
the-
floor.
I didn't realize the high-end currencies were made out of neutron star.
Seriously? Well, I'll be honest. That is enough to pay for the table. I apologize for that. How many? But let's just say, how many? The table, I'm assuming, worth $200. You know, that's still enough. How many potions
She just
can we get?
looks confused as to why you have a coin of that high a value at all.
I
We're
found it.
confused too.
And the way that there's definitely not a problem. We definitely didn't rob people.
Listen, if you don't want us to ask questions, don't ask questions about the extremely heavy
She's not
money.
asking questions. She just looks confused, like
All right, fair.
visibly confused. She's
So-
just trying to get you out of there, so nothing happens with the problem. That it doesn't exist.
Okay, so are we able to buy any potions?
Yeah. So in her shop, there are a couple different potions. A warding potion exists in there, and that will stop you from being forcefully moved or teleported.
Hmm.
And then there's also and that's gonna last for 3 rounds. And then
Mhm.
there's also a chaos potion in there.
What's the chaos potion do?
Random things. Think of it like deck of many things potion.
All right, I buy it and drink it.
Oh,
Cool. Roll me
There's-
what this
I
First
just
to
now I want to make this clear. I am inside the shop when I drink it,
yeah. Okay, cool.
next to the
So-
sewing machine.
Roll me
I'd like to be next to the
3d10
window
real
so I
quick.
get blown
Roll
out
me
of it.
3d10. Roll me a
3d10.
d4 and 3d10. Sorry, a d4 as well.
All right, here's a D4. That's a 1. It's already a good
Ooh.
start. And 3d10. Do you want the total or do you want the individual dice?
No, I can see it myself. Think so.
I don't
So there's
make
only
good
one chaos
decisions.
potion
I make
stuff, so
interesting ones.
let's see. I did not. I expected you to use this, just not right away. So what would that be? That would be.
I'm gonna live forever. It's fine.
Okay, so point at. So you feel really weird and like a very strong urge to point at an object.
I point at the sewing machine.
You point at this lady's sewing machine, and it springs to life, Fantasia style, and starts doing backflips.
Hmm.
What have I
I'm
done?
gonna go ahead and mark that down as the weirdest thing today.
So, well,
What just happened?
today's just started, so
No.
we got lots of space to work from there.
Yeah.
So is it? Can I talk? Hi, sewing machine.
It's just alive and doing backflips. You can't talk to it. No, it has no mouth. It cannot scream, but it can do backflips.
Can it understand me or like?
No,
Does it?
Its entire purpose is to live and do backflips.
All right. Well, I've ruined this woman's shop enough. I feel like we should leave. All right,
Yeah,
can we just buy like 4 of the warding potions for everyone? Fuck it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh wait, there's also one more thing in her shop that she had to on your way out. It's a potion that allows you to dispel illusions.
Oh,
That would be good.
that's good. Let's take one of those.
You handed her the most valuable currency that's named after its ability to feed a nation for a day.
Oh.
Yeah. So, that's a small nation. It's enough to feed a small nation. So her ability to just give you free things, just you don't have to worry about paying for any of this. She's just on the house,
Yeah.
literally.
All right, everyone
Terrible
take
place
one
to keep
warding
it.
potion. And you know what? So I'm feeling generous. 1 chaos potion for everyone.
Sure.
Is there enough?
There is. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It'll be
Yeah.
funny. Everyone
Well-
now has a chaos potion and a warding potion, and you also have a potion to dispel illusions.
Nice.
Illusion.
What was your name, ma'am? I don't think we got that. Formalities out the window, considering you brought us in through the window.
Nice.
Vesper.
That's a good name. Well, thank you, Vesper. We'll come back, assuming that there's still a house here when we're done.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna head over to that ruins?
Yeah. The
Mhm.
the ruins that is a fake illusion ruins that
That
contains
is actually a house. That is not a problem. Yes, those ruins. Those ruins.
exactly.
So as you're walking
It's a
away from
quaint
this
little
town,
cottage.
yeah, as you're walking away from this town, you feel
The town
like
explodes.
you don't feel as like the town feels a lot more upbeat now compared to when you first arrived. Everything felt very tense, just a very tense atmosphere around. Wonder why. The bones from the previous night have been cleaned up. And those people, you do see them walking out of their house the next day, even though they're completely dead. So
The people who were
What-
eaten. Those
Yeah, the
specific people.
yes, you see those people walking around.
Excuse me. Why don't you come over here for a minute and have a talk with us?
Hello, how may I help you?
Listen,
Were you-
I'll be quite frank. I saw you get mauled last night. Are you okay?
I got mauled last night? That seems weird.
Yeah, horribly
think I-
bad.
I
Terrible death.
remember
One
that.
of the top 10 on my worst deaths I've ever seen.
Just after you left the inn.
Then
Oh.
you became the out.
I don't know. I think I've been here the whole time. I slept in my house peacefully last night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your insides got made into outsides last night, and you're telling me you feel fine?
Fine enough.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to. Am I
Slight
talking
headache.
about? Whatever. Ma'am and/or sir, I'm not really sure who I'm talking. What's your name?
Sylvia. Sylvia's the name.
Sylvia. Listen, Sylvia, I'm gonna need you to prick your finger real quick.
Just a real quick prick.
Real quick prick.
Uh,
Just a quick prick. Just a little quick prick.
okay. I don't know. I mean, I have a couple cuts on me from doing farming today. I mean, those will do.
Getting
And she
mauled
put-
last night, yeah.
That's that. Now here's the thing, Sylvia. Here's the fun bit. I was not asking.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, no. And she like scratches one of the cuts a little bit and bleeds just fine, like a vampire. No, like not a vampire actually.
Got him.
Just fine like a vampire.
No,
That's
like, not a
that's
vampire,
vampire
like a
blood.
regular per- No, it's not. A regular person.
Okay. Well, did the scratches match where she got like attacked last night?
She was completely basically destroyed last night. It just you don't know what happened, but she's here now and she's alive.
Some type of necromancy. They obviously just put the blood in a jar and then they put the jar on the person and now they're alive. Case closed.
I tell you this. Hold on. I'm gonna kind of group huddle. I think that they've turned these people into like a repeated livestock.
I think
You
you're
know,
right.
these- yeah.
This is
I'm inclined to agree.
this is gated magic if I've ever seen it.
Sylvia, what's the last thing you remember?
I don't know. I farming, talking with my friends over there.
What's your friend's name?
Gunther.
I'm gonna yell Gunther.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna be like, yes.
Okay, well at least they're responding. Okay, I just want to make sure. Didn't want to seem pretty quick on the draw on that one.
I think the only way we're gonna get answers is by going to the cottage that's not a cottage or something.
The house that's not a house. The ruins
house that's
that
not a
aren't
house.
ruins.
Wait,
That's
on
right,
the
that's
island that isn't a
going to the
problem.
ruins.
In the hole at the bottom of the
You
sea.
should not be going to the ruins. The ruins are not a good place to go. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah. What?
Oh,
Shut up.
don't
Chimera horse! Yeah! And I'm off.
don't worry. We will stay away from the ruins.
Yep.
And I try and wink, even though my face is just blackness behind a mask, so there's literally nothing to wink with.
He just draws a
guess-
winky face on his mask.
Well, if you're gonna stay away from the ruins, that's all good with me. But stay away from the ruins. I heard that one person a while ago. They went near the ruins. They just gone.
Yeah.
Didn't even respawn the next day.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Respond.
All right, let's go.
I'm inclined as well to hop upon
Cool,
this
so-
chimera steed.
Let's go.
You have on top of the Chimera steed. By the time you arrive there the next day, the camp that that you saw that was near the ruins has now been kind of packed up, but the boat's still there. Everybody's still there, though the boat does look
Phew.
less attended to. It looks like the camp was packed up. Then there's now guard sentries placed around the boat.
Let's just go. Let's get in these ruins. I don't want to deal with these boat people anymore. Fuck these
Fuck these boat people. I want to
These
get in the
boat people
ruins.
are up to no good. I'll tell you that much.
To the ruins. Ha!
Fuck them and
The
their heavy money. Fuck them and their heavy, extremely expensive money.
Deuterium
So you
money.
head to the
Yeah.
ruins, and you see a giant castle-like jungle ruins inside of an evergreen forest. For some
All right, we're looking for
reason.
stuff that doesn't look right, so y'all keep looking around.
So the question is,
Right.
do we need to dispel this with the potion, or can we just walk through the illusion and figure it out for ourselves?
I mean,
Well,
I'm drinking the potion. I'm dumb as rocks. I drink my potion to dispel illusions.
Do we
Suddenly,
have
as soo-
do we have one of those, or do we have all four of them?
We each have
You ha-
one.
No, you have one of them, but that allows you
Oh.
to dispel illusions temporarily.
Okay.
I thought we
fuck
all
it.
got one with the nation.
No, that
Whoa,
was the
I
nation was
confused.
one potion,
They only
one
had
dispel
one.
illusion, and 4 chaos and 4 warding. That was the warding stops you from being
Got
forcibly
you, got
teleported.
you.
Yeah, let's fucking drink it. It's an illusion. Yeah.
Cool. So you
Who
drink
wants
the
to drink it?
illusion potion, and that illusion potion, as you do that, you turn this jungle temple fades slowly, crumbling almost realistically, but just dissipating into dust before revealing a small cottage house, and with windows that are completely opaque, stained red, like not stained glass, but like stained with blood on both sides.
Hmm.
There's blood
I haven't
stains everywhere around the
Wait,
house, and there's
That That sounds lovely. Yeah.
I have an idea. You can phase through walls, right, Demo?
Andreas can phase through walls. Yeah.
Can you just poke your face in to or like an eye in to see what's in there?
No,
Before
I have to go through the wall. I
you
can't just
poke part of your body out.
no.
No,
doesn't work
you
that way.
basically have to warp through it. Yeah.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, we could just open the look. We can't see through the window, right?
No, there are two filled with blood. Ugh.
Kaiba's gonna walk up to the window and he's gonna say, all right, guys, what we do, we punch open the window, we break it in, and then we hold a shootout from this window and we take cover behind the walls. How we sound?
That sounds good to me.
All right, I punch the
Sounds-
window open.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna give one last warning to chat. This is your last warning that there will be blood, gore, visualized here in about 10 seconds. So if you're not good with it, then I suggest you turn into audio mode. Keep listening because it'll be funny, but there will be
Wait.
blood visualized.
Really?
I
How
have
many
that
on
as
roll
markup.
20?
I have made a map, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guys, they're staring at me.
Carnage incoming. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, not too bad, but it's still not,
That's fair.
you know. Yeah.
When you said that, I was thinking like, all right, here we go, Doom Eternal Super Gore Nest. Like I was
Yeah,
expecting
not
the worst.
yet. But yeah, so there's a complete pentagram drawn on the floor with blood. Magic
know where this came from.
circulating the room. The people from yesterday, the two from the boat, and the elf and the owl, and then the two that were not killed are all in there, as well as a sentry.
Robotic sentry.
Wait a minute. Is the robotic sentry a sewing machine?
No, it's a smoke machine.
It's a smoke,
That's
it's a
only a
smoke
coincidence.
machine. It's
Yeah,
a smoke. Oh man, are we on a set? Like,
No, the smoke
Yeah.
machine is an actual like part of the next alpha update.
oh, okay. All right.
Smog
Ooh.
sentry.
Smog.
Hey,
sentry.
those are the Ace 3s. Howdy, folks. Maybe we talk about the mission now.
All right, I say we get
They
ready
they
and
turn
we.
around because you just yelled into them.
Hmm.
We
You
also punched
again.
out a window.
Howdy!
Fine. Thought they were gonna deal with you last night, but guess it leaves it to us.
Kill him! Ha!
They completely get ready to attack you. Because they looked like they were doing some sort of blood ritual in here.
I hate when that happens.
About to show y'all why I got nerfed 3 times in development.
I'm gonna quickly upload the tokens for y'all and attach them. I forgot to do that earlier. Oops.
Large arson.
The more the
Large-
hotter I get, the bigger I become.
Large
Large
arson, aka
arson.
Larson.
Larson.
Grand Larson.
Large
Large
arson
Tony.
is
Grand
Large-
Larson.
There you
Grand
go.
arson.
Now we got it.
Large arson is the name of my mech.
Settings, cool. And then you have offbeat, your pet, and address. Nope, that didn't work.
Big Kaiba.
Big Kaiba. Big Bessie.
What the fuck am I looking at?
That's
That's
exactly.
It's kind of beautiful.
Every time I look at it, I forget someone dear to me, but I just replaces their face with Bessie's.
Ain't she
I don't know
beautiful?
how you guys got around that illusion. Pretty high level illusion too.
We just
We
drank
literally
some
just-
milk.
Yeah, dude, just drink some water sometimes. It's not an illusion. You're dehydrated.
It was simple. We just followed the scent of evil.
Is that what we did?
I'm pretty sure we just ran into the forest blindly, drinking milk furiously.
No comment.
We followed the scent of evil. I like how he says it candidly. The other three of us are just like, wait, is that what we were following? I wasn't doing that at all.
I guarantee I was following the back of y'all's head.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. I've been drunk this entire time.
You don't have to be honest. We can all tell.
The chaos potion's got him acting most unwise.
I'm gonna be honest. This is my 5th drink. I have a problem.
You drank all the party's chaos potions.
Don't fucking tempt me. I fucking might.
cool. So, everyone, roll your speed.
I do not have control over my token currently.
You do
Yeah.
not.
Nope.
Cool.
Mine.
It didn't save. Lovely.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
It's,
got a
it's
oh my
1d10.
God.
It's a 1d10 for speed. It's not a check.
Son
Ah,
of
it's
a
still
bitch.
It's 1d10 plus speed.
Yep.
Can I
1d10
keep one
plus
of those
speed.
D10s?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, and then do I roll a
Holy-
D8 on top of that?
You do
Look at
not.
all
This is not a
speed all
check,
day
so
long.
you do not get bonus dice. The two of you
Okay,
did get
so
10, so that is a shame.
I got a 22 then total.
I'll just put my total.
Roll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, excellent.
Oh my God.
4.
We're killing it.
Cool. That's gonna be.
Am I the only one who didn't get above a 20?
Yeah.
Real.
So,
Imagine.
let me get this set up here. At turn. Why is it not
GM,
showing- Yes.
Kaiba probably wouldn't have stepped inside the building himself. He would have just sent Bessie in, so he'd still be outside.
That's fair.
The stepping inside did seem a little bit weird.
I think that's more a fact that I don't think we have it outside to step out of.
Yeah. mean,
I
technically
would
it's
have
like 2
stepped
tiles, but-
inside. I would have been like, "Hey, fellas!" So,
Yeah.
and then they're
let
like,
me change
"Get
this
him!"
turn order.
I guess I'll just fuck it.
And then
Here.
offbeat, you got what? 21.
I got a 21. A 9 plus
Uh,
12.
And then Baz.
10 plus 12, 22.
Cool. Bone Wizard
16.
and Andres.
And I got 21.
Cool. Let me just 21, 22, 16, and what these guys get? That's gonna be plus 13 on 9. That's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
22. What's your bonus to speed? Arson?
12.
Okay, so this guy does technically move before you because he has a higher bonus to speed. And then that's gonna be a 10 plus
Enemies going first.
19.
Rude.
19.
Rude.
Honestly, ew. Brother,
Bonus
ugh.
also got 7 plus 8, 15 plus 6, 21. And I don't think I think they underdo both of you in terms of bonus. So, and then this last one got a 2 plus 7 plus 5.
And these speed rolls are stacked for some reason.
Oh my God. What the fuck? I have a plus 12. Why am I going last?
Plus 12 plus 2, 14.
Wait.
Yep.
Am I allowed to reroll check?
You're not, but you did not go last.
Okay.
The other one rolled a 2, but had a plus
I
12 as well. But yeah. These guys just had high speed for this one.
Mhm.
These are the higher speed of the 2 encounters you'll probably occur to today. So, as combat starts, we get to change the music.
Yeah.
Finally. Cool. This owl is going to run an attack Bessie over there
My precious.
with a dagger.
How dare.
It takes a leaping strike at Bessie. Using
Okay.
talons. It's gonna roll 2d10 plus 5 plus Roll evasion on Bessie.
That is going to be I rolled a little low. That is a 13.
13. So that will hit, and that will deal a total of 32 damage to Bessie.
Ooh. -3 for the defense. That
Yep.
gets us to 29. Okie dokie. Oh, hang in there, Bessie. You're strong.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that will be, and then he's going to chug a potion, and that'll be the end of his turn. It is now
Rad.
Arson's turn.
All right, I'm gonna step forward, and then I'm gonna fire at him once. So that's a +11 to hit right now.
On the owl.
Yes.
Cool. +11 to hit. That will,
Yep.
and that's going to be a +4 +5. It's going to be +9
So
to evasion.
17 to hit.
19 to evade.
I think he misses.
Yep. That'll be a miss.
I'm gonna fire at this one.
Which one do you,
There we go.
oh, the knight. Yep.
Ooh.
You don't roll one. Attacks are 2d10.
Oh, thank you.
Roll a second d10 for that first one. Just use that for the first attack. Recon.
Okay,
so
that's fine.
13
That's gonna be a
plus-
20, 24 to
that
hit
will
on the
hit.
first one.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay. So
And that's
that'll
also
be
a crit for you because you got. Oh wait, because you have consistent critical, so that'll be a crit as well.
yes.
So roll
Nice.
a d8.
Oh god.
Boop. 4.
Cool.
And
So
the damage.
that'll be 16 bonus true damage as well.
And I gain a stack.
Mhm.
Cool.
So
Yep.
Oh, that like
Now-
reduces their AC or something, right?
That will increase his to hit with the stack. Yeah.
yeah. So now that the first one's hit, I'm gonna fire at this one. So I'm gonna
How
roll
much damage was
2d10.
that? How much damage was that?
Oh, damage was, let's see, 5 per tier, 5 per tier piercing, +7, +4, +2 per tier, +1.
Math and time.
Math and time. Sorry.
It's all right. This is the intro of the two combats, so that the next one will go a bit quicker too. So
Right. So.
Yep.
Gee.
I have a calculator at the ready.
Well, we shouldn't have to recalculate too much because
Yeah.
in Warforger, your damage, like, there's a multiplier of your tier on your damage, but once we have our
That's
damage
right.
figured out, it's pretty
Yep.
static usually, unless you have
Exactly.
a new modifier.
So
yeah.
5 per tier. I'm gonna start. We'll be starting with 20 +7. 4 +2 per tier, so 8 +1 +1 per tier vital, so +4. So
So
let's see.
split these into the categories of physical and magical. So
Oh boy.
vital piercing, slashing, bludgeoning versus the rest. Just so
Oh,
that I know,
God.
because he has resistances, and just split them, and I'll tell you if they matter. Well, I won't tell you because you have to figure that out. But you know,
That's exactly what we know about.
Let's see. I don't know if I have it written down exactly which one does what style. Because I've just got 5 per tier piercing +7, and then +4, and then +2 per tier piercing. So
that'll
I've
be
got 2 per tier. I've got 2 piercings and then 1 vital.
Yeah, that'll be all
So-
physical. That'll be all physical then.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I do all physical. I try to keep it easy on all of us.
Yeah, so
So-
that will be what 25 plus 20 plus 11,
Hold
31
on.
plus 8. That'll be 39. 39
Plus
plus
4
whatever.
more.
Yeah, plus 4 plus whatever true. Plus 16. So
Yep. So, yeah. Is he dead? Does he
No.
die?
No. That will not kill him at all. It'll hurt him a lot, though.
Well, good.
Hit
He
him
gets another
again.
one then. Yeah.
Hit him
He
again.
gets another one. I went ahead and already rolled.
Yep.
No, I
So
thought I did. Never mind.
he did not. So roll
2.
2d10.
Ooh.
8 plus.
That's
That's plus 12 this time. So that'll be 20.
Yep. So in 20 flat.
21. That'll miss.
Ooh. Okay.
Rude.
And for my well, actually, hold on. Because I gained a stack from that shot, it matches.
Uh, the minimum total matches goes to defender.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. So do I lose my stack or does it stay?
It stays. You don't lose the stack.
Okay.
You just miss.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy right here. So,
Speedy attack.
from my,
that cost your
yeah.
action. Cool.
For my I'm gonna shoot with my reaction, but yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, there we go. So 23 to hit.
Cool.
24, sorry, because the +1.
Yep, you're at 3 stacks, so you'll gain 8 on fire there, and that'll be your max.
Yep. So now I do 8, an additional 8 fire damage.
Are you in body weapon? No, you didn't use an action to a body
Not
weapon.
yet.
So yeah, no. So it's not any additional fire damage. You just take
Okay.
1 fire stacks for that.
Okay.
Cool. 10 plus 5. 15. So
Alright,
that'll
so
hit.
I
That will for sure hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be another 20 plus 7 plus 8 plus 4. 39. Because I didn't crit, so I don't get an extra 16. So 39 points of true damage, or just of damage.
Yep, 39 points of damage, all of which are physical. So that'll be cool. Cool.
I think that's all I can do this turn.
Sounds good. And your turn then? It's time for your turn, offbeat. Time to show off what the Kismet does.
All right. I've got 12 cards and a D12 to roll. Let's fucking go, baby. That is a 7. That is my split card. I get to pick between the Quake Hammer and the Unhinged Revolver. I will choose the Unhinged Revolver.
Nice.
Sounds good. And then what's your second roll?
A 9. That is the Wild card, which is my tutor card, which means I can tutor for a card of my choice out of the Kismet cards, correct?
Correct, as you draw it.
And it can't be one that's already in my deck. It has to be not in my deck, correct?
It has to be one in your deck. It cannot be one outside your deck, and it cannot be one you have drawn. So you can't do the split card again. It has to be a different split one. Yep, from your deck.
Is this what it's like to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this what it's like?
Okay. I will choose my Wild card, and I'll make it my buy one get one free card instead. I will then draw 2 additional cards. False Foundation.
Yep.
Which is my wall.
Yep.
And I already drew that, so I gotta roll again. And the Burned Jester.
So which one what are you doing to this amalgam?
I am going to activate the action fireball. When you fire free action, flame on flame. Did you digitally save the? Gotcha. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate the Unhinged Revolver and hand it to my amalgam. My amalgam's Buster Sword, so that it coughs out of its mouth. Turns into a gun sword. Then the Burned Jester gets applied to the amalgam. The amalgam lights on fire and it fills the room. It is so scary. Then it is going to take its flare. I'm then going to use my command and then double command action to command my amalgam twice to shoot with the Unhinged Revolver. I believe. Actually, wait. Or should I use this instead? When you hit a creature with this, how you have to fire to them, or I could just smack them with the fucking sword.
You gave it the gun. Use the gun.
Shoot. I gotta shoot with the gun. Where is it?
You gave the monster a gun. Like,
Yep.
Don't make good decisions. Make interesting ones.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot with the unhinged revolver. As an attack, you can target a number of different creatures equal to the amount of shots you can take before reloading. That is 6. Each creature makes an agility save. On fail, they take that amount of piercing damage. After you use this, you have to reload the weapon before attacking with it. I'm going to use the unhinged revolver to shoot the bird, the guy, the
You
smoke
attack all of
machine.
them.
I'm going to shoot all of them. And
You cannot
because
target
it
the
is
smoke machine.
Huh?
The smoke machine is under protection, and you cannot target it.
All right, I will target then everything else, and because these bullets are from basically my my Buster Sword, and they're amalgamated with it. When I hit them, the Buster Sword length should overlap with them multiple times. Is correct? I should be able to do that. Is that how that works?
The Buster Sword axe. Yes. Yeah. So technically, you can hit the sentry, or the elf twice. You can hit the elf twice or the sentry twice, or sentry once.
I will hit the sentry twice. I need dexterity saves from everybody in the room.
Agility saves.
Huh? Agility saves. Yeah.
Yeah. Agility.
Sorry,
Legally
my
distinct.
apologies. Legally distinct
dis-
agility save. Go.
Okay, that's gonna be a 7 from the owl. 17. Not you, Arson. He's not shooting you.
I shoot my allies in the face.
He said everyone in the room.
That's,
rolled out of the way.
It is what he said.
that's fair. Then that's gonna be a +4 from the sentry. That's gonna be a +4 from the knight as well. A +6 from the elf, and a +3 from the inventor.
Okay, so how much?
That's gonna be
How much?
the same for this.
What's
is
my
gonna be,
DC?
your MT for this is gonna be twice your tier plus 5 plus your destiny. No, tier plus 5 plus destiny, not twice tier.
Tier plus 5 plus destiny, so that's gonna be 9
9 plus destiny.
plus destiny, and I believe the Burn Jester has a higher destiny than my amalgam, and so it's gonna be one of the stats that I choose. No, it's the same as my amalgam, so that's 9 plus 7, so the DC is 16.
Okay.
How many fails?
1, and that's gonna be the inventor.
The inventor. Dang it!
Why
No,
don't you invent
the knight
yourself
has
a
to make
casket, you
sorry.
bitch.
Sorry, the knight has to make a second one. I forgot the and it of course failed. Great.
Right.
So love that. So the knight and the inventor fail.
Excellent. They will be taking then a D12 plus my destiny in damage times tier, correct?
To multiply tier before adding destiny, but yes. So roll a 12, multiply it by 4, and then add 7.
Okay. 8 times 4 is 32 plus plus destiny is 40. They each take 40 damage as my amalgam quick draws a gunblade and it shoots the swords at them.
Jeez. Cool.
As you do.
So the knight just took, what would that be, another 40 damage, and then what damage type was that?
That is gonna be the damage type. It's gonna be light damage.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be. I would like to point out the fact that knight has taken 69 damage.
Nice.
Hey.
We
Cool.
get nices in the chat.
Nice.
Nice.
Chat.
And then,
more.
And then the inventor took a bit of damage for that as well.
Excellent. I'm then going to use the ability Flame Field on my amalgam from the Burn Jester. This is my second command.
Okay.
As I take, and I'm just gonna have it. Is each square is a meter, correct?
Correct. Make it easy.
You know what? I'm actually gonna move one here. I'm gonna move here first. As let's move 2, and then I'm going to activate Flame Field, and now I've got a 3-meter radius of Flame Field, meaning I'm not gonna hit my allies, and I'm just gonna
so yeah.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna run this way.
Doesn't Arson like getting hit by flame field, or at least
I
not
do, in
here?
fact. That's okay.
do we want-
I'm
Oh wait. In that case, I'll just go
Hit
here.
me, baby! Light up your boy.
I need an agility save from you.
You choose
And
to fail it.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Can
just
you
gonna
fail
choose
it?
to fail it.
One.
Okay.
2. So that's 6. So that was from 6, 5, 4,
Flamey boy.
3, 2, 1,
Uh,
0. There we go. I think I can hit all of everybody in the room with flame field. I need
3
agility
meter.
saves.
You
Huh?
should be able to see the radius on it right now.
Yep.
It is clipping with this. Yeah. Is it when I end my turn or when it says when I move into or starting their turn in the flame field?
So basically, if they move into the fields or start their turn inside of it. So like, say this elf moved towards you, then they would also make the save automatically instead of just when they start their turn, so they can't just pass through it. So your best bet's
Got you.
there.
There?
You did
Okay,
proc.
I misunderstood.
You did proc 1 reaction attack during that time from the owl.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Nuh-uh? Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I'll
And
allow it.
that
I'll allow it.
should be. And then I will just write down my burned jester stats that I took from him. I am taking the I guess I'll take the charisma.
Sure.
I'll take its movement, which I already used.
Yep.
I'll take its evasion, which is now a 9. I'll
Yep.
take its resistance to light. It's drain to fire. And I took its flame field. And then I'll take both of its attacks.
Okay. Cool. At the end of your turn. Not quite yet. Cool. Never mind. Moving on. And your turn.
That is my turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Andreas.
So
It is
Andrea-
not Andreas' turn because I'm using my reaction at the start of someone's turn.
Cool.
I am
Okay.
going to move the fuck out of the way so I don't get lit up
That's fair.
with my quick dodge, and I'm just gonna move right there.
Yep. Fair enough. You're out of the way. You're behind a wall.
All right, cool.
Okay, so two questions. One, like, is there a window near me that I can just like smash through and not have to walk? Like, can I just hit people from here?
Uh.
Can't you walk through walls?
Yeah, but it
I
takes an extra
can,
meter.
but I don't always want to.
If you walk,
There would technically
like,
there's a window right here. If you went to dive
Yeah.
through that window on a diagonal.
I don't want to dive through. I mean, if I just stand here, can I like just break out the window and do stuff through the window?
Sure.
Range
I mean,
stuff.
yeah, you have targeting sight through it, so yeah.
Yeah. So so smash out that window. The second question is if the elf here, the one to the south, if she were to be pushed back one square, would she still count as in the fire aura? Because it's kind of
Yeah.
partially covering that square. Okay.
Yes.
That's good.
Yep.
So I people in Warforger, you can normally only attack or give a command or cast a spell once per turn. And
Correct.
every character can choose one of those things that they want to be able to do twice. That's one of the things you can do. Instead of that, I chose the ability to just get a third action, but I can still only do any of those things once. So I got to spend my actions on other stuff, you know.
Yep.
My first action is going to be the spell cast because I can still do one of those.
Yep.
And I am going to drop a 3-meter radius. I'm assuming it's got to be like centered on a vertex, like on a point. I don't know. I don't know exactly how you want to line those up.
It has to
Something
be.
like
It can be centered. We're gonna say at the center of a tile. We're still working on those area rules updates. So yeah, center of a tile.
okay, centered on a tile. Okay, hold on. Is it going to let me grab this and move it or not? Right. I want to move it up, but it's once I've drawn it, it doesn't look like it wants to let me move it. That's
Yeah.
really
I'll give you a distance corpse real quick.
Can you just move it up? I'm just trying to position it so that it's
Yeah, it's not
hitting.
letting me highlight it either. So you have to control Z it.
Wow. Classy. Okay. I don't think
Yeah.
I can control it. I've clicked on other stuff now, so I can maybe select it to destroy it. But anyway.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, forget the circle. But the point is, I am trying to draw a circle, probably a little bit up from that. I want it to hit the smoke thing and the woman in the back by the ritual, if possible. But I don't actually want it to be hitting those two in the front line right yet. I'm
Okay.
casting a cryolite field, so Andreas's mask like lights up with complicated runes and sort of in golden glow like light up across them as he casts a spell. He's going to drop a big 3-meter radius back there. Anything in that anything that starts its turn or moves into that radius is going to take 27 frost plus 39 light damage and have -3 move if they fail their save.
What's the radius on this?
It's a 3-meter radius. It's a field rune. So
I've given you a distance bush, so you can just put that in the radius section and place it where you want it.
Distance. Oh, sorry, where is it?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now I see it.
Yep, you can control that, and you can move where you want it.
All right. So they right there is fine. So I'll drop it there. So if they start their turn in it, or if they get moved into it, then they will get they will have to save against that. Then
in between is the no man's land where you get hit with both things at once. This is a Venn diagram.
As my second action,
yep,
I am going to Andreas is just going to like basically wave his empty hand and create a wall, and it is going.
Okay.
Boy, that pen tool is not good either.
Yeah, the pen tool rectangle. What kind of wall?
Remember, I'm creating a wall right from the entropy construct thing straight down to the south wall. So it's like blocking off most of the enemies behind it.
Okay.
What is going on? And then as my third action, no, from the friendly pet.
Oh.
From friendly pet straight down. I'm going to block them off. It's up to 7 meters high and wide, so it'll go all the way to the ceiling and all the way down to that wall.
Yep.
And as my third action, I am going to use my ability to slide my wall. So I had to spend 8 stamina. I had to spend 8 stamina to make the wall. And then it only costs 1 stamina per meter to move the wall. When I push the wall back, anyone who is affected by that, they just get pushed with no save. So those 2 idiots are going to get pushed into my sphere. They're still in the other field.
Okay.
But since they're getting moved into my radius, they're going to have to save against it right now.
Cool. So what's the
It's a empty 18 int save.
Intellect save. Cool.
You're just making
and you're moving the 1 meter backwards towards the center of
them? Yeah, I'm moving them 1 meter backwards so that they are now in the field.
Cool. The only one that did not enter it is the sentry, because it was already in it.
Yeah.
Cool. So the knight is intellect of... Yikes, 2. Okay. 6. And the elf has an intellect of 7.
Ooh. Tough one.
No, sorry, wrong. 5. 15.
Still tough one. Yeah, so it's MT 18 because it's like +2 for my orb, and I've got 7 in my stat.
Yep.
So they're each going to take 27 frost and 39 light, and they have -3 movement next turn.
27 frost, 39 light. How much light?
39 light.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Using a tidal wave to push people into a worse.
No, it's not it's not a tidal wave. When Andreas creates a wall, this wall of stone just like grows up out of the ground, and it doesn't look like a rough wall of stone. It just looks like a mosaic made of shapes, the shape of his mask. Basically, it's like a giant wall of his face.
That's branding. That's good. That is good.
Help!
Cool.
So I love that because by moving them into it on my turn, they had to save, but then they're going to have to save again at the beginning of their turn. And they're also still in the fire zone, so hopefully they're screwed.
Yeah.
Anyway, as a free action, I'm going to activate my aura, which I should have had going the whole time, but I never mentioned it. So anyone within 2 meters of me has +5 to hit. And move back away from the window there.
Cool.
And yeah, and then just for the hell of it, I will draw my pistol as also a free action.
Is the wall like still there?
Yeah, no, that wall stays until I make 2 more. Basically, it's basically just permanent. It has hit points, but it has like a fair amount of hit points. It's not going to go away easily.
Are you gonna box him in to your like fear of death?
I don't think I need to. I think they're just gonna die. Plus, I want you guys to be able to still access them. Like Arson's got to be able to move around. You know, like
Yeah.
Tony's got to be able to fly over, get a line of sight. So I don't
Mhm.
want to completely wall them in, but they're
Yeah.
pretty screwed. Anyway, that's my turn.
Nice blender. Okay.
Yeah.
Magic blender, go.
Put him in the blender.
No, not blender. Sculptor.
Sculptor.
Random
Use.
bullshit. Go.
It's the elf's
I
turn.
think
They have to
I
make
think
two
so
saves.
far we're all random bullshit. Go. We've got that covered.
15 and 11. They're gonna fail the 15 and 11 here, cause yeah, that's gonna be because they're both I think 18 saves. So yeah, that's gonna be 2 fails there.
Yeah.
So that's
So-
gonna be what's your amalgams on fire here, Offbeat?
That is going to be 2d6 times tier.
So
So
roll
I
us the
rolled a
6.
7 times 4, so that is going to be a
28
it's 28.
28.
fire damage. Okay.
28. So that's going to be 28 damage to fire damage to each of them, and they gain 3 stacks of on fire.
Nice.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Cool. That's great.
DM, do I also gain 3 stacks of on fire?
Since you once at the beginning of your turn you will, because it'll be on at the beginning of your turn you have to make the save, and you can willfully fail that.
Just to confirm, that will give me 6 stacks of fire.
3 stacks of on fire. It does it. Yep. That will.
Okay. Making sure.
Cool. And then it is Elf's turn. Cool. Let's see. So the elf gets to is going to cast a spell, a chain spell.
Okay.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have anyone for anyone other than Bone Wizard, other than
Hey.
everyone other than Bone Wizard has to make me a Vitality save,
Hmm.
including the amalgam
2d10?
and offbeat
Don't love
and
that.
Andreas. I'll just
Pays to be a coward.
17.
Oh, a 2! Well, no,
roll
that's
another
a 1d10.
2d10.
Sorry.
8,
8
plus your Vitality.
That's a 10 flat. I passed.
That doesn't sound good.
Doesn't sound good.
13.
Offbeat fails, Baz fails. Andres, you pass. And what about your
Yep.
amalgam, Offbeat?
Oh, my amalgam? Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
hurts
the,
more that they said Baz fails, not Arson fails.
the awesome fails.
Yeah,
The
it's personal
amalgam
now.
Yeah.
7. That is 10. That's 17 from the amalgam.
Cool. So the amalgam passes. So that's going to be 38 vital damage to whoever to Arson, Kaiba, and Andres.
So wait, what is happening? What is?
So
I
basically,
I passed. I'm still taking the
no,
damage.
sorry. Just
Yeah.
that would be just offbeat and Arson. Kaiba and Arson. Yeah, no. So what happens is a chain bolt of blood just rushes towards you all.
Through the wall?
No, around the wall. Actually, it hit
It's
the
a-
knight, then
it's a-
chained to the amalgam, and then chained to Baz the offbeat, then demon.
Okay.
So they changed around.
So she
The-
okay,
the-
so they shot their own person, so that person's also taking damage.
Yes,
immune to
kind
blood.
of.
Oh, I see this blood just hit my 2 allies, and I'm like I'm unfazed. I was like, yep, no, they do that. That is a classic vampire move right there. That is that's textbook. That's textbook.
Those villains.
Yep.
How dare they respond to our nuclear AoE devastation?
And then, let's see. Measure here to here. Would bring it. No,
God, she has wall hacks.
Right?
that's annoying. She's gonna
I think
move up one
that's the
here.
point of demonac character. That's annoying.
I do a lot of annoying. I do.
Cool. So everyone in this straight line, so that'll be Arson and Kaiba, will both need to make a destiny save for me.
So
Okay.
they've got a line that goes through the wall.
Yes.
Ooh.
That'll be a 16.
That is going to
Didn't
be a
crit one
20.
of 'em.
That's going to be a 23.
That will pass. So both of you managed to just not get hit here by sheer luck, as essentially the ground tries to spike up underneath you.
Mm.
Hey, we don't tolerate that around here. That's my deal.
That's my thing.
That'll be the end of her turn. Now it's the knight's turn. And that will be... Yeah, his turn's just ended.
Wait, so at the start of both their turns, did you rolled for the field that they're in?
Actually, wait.
Which
it's
one?
agility save for the knight. He automatically fails that. It's a what save for you?
It's an in save.
Cool.
MT
That'll be
18.
unfavored now.
You ever so dumb that you get hurt by light? That's what's happening here.
It's freezing light of justice.
Mm-hmm.
That will be
That's
a
probably a
20.
pass.
20.
28 damage
that-
again, fire damage on the agility save, and 3 stacks of on fire.
Yep. I got that. And that's it. His turn. Is your turn, Tony Talons.
Tony Talons. All right, I'm here. I'm owl. I'm ready. Fuck. So, all right. 1, 2, 3. Can I move there? Is that fine? Wait. Oh, is it? Am I walking here? Am I getting lit on fire?
Technically, you were. Yeah, technically.
Yeah, you would move into the rage.
Can I?
You could. If you move, if you go, I think if you go here and then through the window, you'll be fine. You just gotta go.
Is there a window near his? Is there a window near his side?
Yes, equal opposite side of him would be also a window. I just.
So where's that?
That would be here.
You're right at the window.
Oh, hi! Punch!
Right here.
I punch out the window.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
So you're
I
gonna
punch out the window.
and move into the area. Still move you into the area, but.
No, hold on. If I'm fucking. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because you're
If
not in the area.
there's a window in there. I'm not going in.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, all right, just run to this fire. I punch out the window, look at this fucking piece of shit owl. I'm gonna menacingly drink my chaos potion.
Speedy reaction attack. He's gonna try to drop kick you through the window.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna reaction attack, jump in and try to drop kick you. That will be a plus
2-meter drop kick.
Brother said, "Drink this, buddy."
Drink this
19 to hit.
Well, you see, my AC,
What's your evasion?
my
Roll your
evasion. Let me tell you about my evasion.
While he's drop kicking you, you do see he has unnaturally buff legs.
Oh, I don't like that.
Question about speedy traits. What does that mean?
Speedy means you can attack at any time as a reaction, no matter what.
And my gun has a speedy thing, but I need to reload. How does one reload their gun?
Action.
With
Reload action.
Big bet. Okay, I've got an empty revolver right now. My apologies.
Plus, it's your amalgam that has the revolver, not you. It's fused into it.
I know. I was like, but my amalgam is right there, and was about to fan the hammer on this stupid bird. But
it can still fan the hammer. It's just nothing happens.
Exactly.
Click. Empty click.
Click.
Oh wait, is this guy attacking me?
Click.
Wait, hold on. So
Owl guy is trying to kick you in the face for potioning.
Owl guy is trying to kick me in the face
with his unnaturally buff owl.
No. He doesn't do that. I will use my backflip and just move away.
You already used your reaction to backflip. You already used your reaction
but
to backflip.
Yeah, it's his turn now. Doesn't he get his reaction?
It's my turn, yeah.
Oh,
it's
right,
my
right,
turn.
yeah, right. Dumb.
So,
you're right.
Go away. So is he in my, like, next to me right now?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, I drank my potion. So, what happens now?
He's just here. Which one do you drink? You drink the chaos?
The chaos potion.
Yeah.
What I ever drink.
If he wasn't given another chaos potion, I gave him mine because
Yeah.
if anyone knows me, I am the last person who's going to drink a chaos potion.
And I'm the
Roll,
first.
D4, 3, D10.
All right. 2. All right, we got some different. We got some variety. And 11. 2 and 11.
Whatever that means.
So. Okay.
He dies.
So basically, what happens? You guys are both against a wall, but a giant tsunami comes in and tries to push you back into the room. You don't have to. You would go nowhere because it's pushing you into a wall. Though
But there's a window.
But this gets you back thrown through the window. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Get back
9.
in there! You fucking get back in there!
Yeah, then you just see this giant tsunami just run through and just crash this owl through the room. And make sure it's 5 meters centered on you. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Am I gonna fucking die?
No, that's fine.
Slammed
Nothing else
into the
happens.
wall like a rag
No,
doll.
you.
Oh.
No, you're good.
That
That was
asshole
nice.
is so lucky he never technically left the fire radius, because if he had, he might have triggered it again by going back in.
Yeah.
That's true. All right. Well, now that happened, all right. I'm cool. I'm refreshed. I have a new lease on life. Let's take someone else's. I am going to take out my longbow, which is just you just see me reach back and you see me pull a tendon from my skin suit. And it's attached to someone else, like his bones. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
draw an arrow and fire it at this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I've read my character sheet. I know how this works. I'm going to prepare to fire an arrow at him. I could fire it at any point, even now, but you don't know that. And I will also,
Fair trick question.
I will also hone. When hone lets me.
Yep.
It makes reaction. I do more damage.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. You'll deal an additional 16 damage on a hit.
6. Oh, okay. All right. And
Yep.
I could attack at any point.
Yes.
Do you attack right now?
I end my turn. I end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Just a question, because the owl went outside the building, and currently Tony is not in the aura. The bird was in the same spot Tony was in, and then moved through the aura again of the fire. Wouldn't that reactivate the fire?
Yeah, that's fair. I was.
Oh,
I
should
read
I,
that.
if I'm getting hit by the fire, I guess I would move.
No, you're not getting hit by the fire because you're safe behind the window.
There's
But the
a wall.
bird was in your spot at one point, thus ending
Yeah.
its connection to the flame aura.
Yeah,
went
that's fair.
through the
So
flame
it's gonna
aura
make an
again.
agility save, which will be
Okay.
+7 for him.
Just
16.
as
That will
planned.
fail. So another 28 fire damage.
11 times 4. That's not a 28. That's 11. That's 2d6 times.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 44 fire damage and 3 stacks of on fire.
Ouch. Yeah, he's down.
Yes.
Fucking go.
Nice.
Being a
Thank you,
pedant's work.
Yeah.
Thank you, tsunami.
Uh,
All right. Okay.
Talk
So
about killing
with that,
one bird with one firewall thing.
oh, would I be
know.
able to? Am I able to aim at this anime boy?
Yeah, you're able to aim at the knight. I'll allow that. He's clipping out of
All right. All right. Well, I guess I could attack at any moment, but I end my turn.
Cool.
I use my reaction.
That's
Gosh.
what I was waiting for.
All right.
go
So, I will roll 2d10. I got. Oh, and I crit. So I was afraid I would crit. There's so much fucking math involved. God fucking damn it.
Roll a d8. Multiply by 4.
Okay. Roll it. Wait, multiply the d8 by 4?
Not for the bonus, but for your crit damage.
Okay. All right. I got a 6.
24 crit damage. That's the math. Cool. So you hit him.
Okay.
That's
Uh-huh.
and you will hit him. This guy has been downed. And he is dead.
All
So
right.
what-
I basically
his,
just pull my fucking thing back.
he stops.
Yell, fucking Kobe. Hit him right in the eye.
Yep. You
and, he did.
execute him. He is dead. Dead.
And I yell back in there. Another fucking reaction, I guess. Gang, we don't have to solve this violently. There are plenty of livestock you can suck on. There's plenty of fish and blood. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be this way. We can all just calm down and have a nice sit down. But if you don't, I could always use another suit. You won't be the first. You won't be the last. So let's all just talk about this. That's my turn.
So yeah. Upon dying, this knight has an ability that procs. The people who damaged him are Arson did damage. The owl attacked. Then that's gonna be So that's gonna be.
I didn't do
I
it.
think everyone except Kaiba.
Probably.
Yeah. Everyone but except Kaiba dealt damage this way. No, technically Kaiba's Amalgam did. So everybody but Kaiba himself. And everybody's going to be making that's going to be a charm save.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm good at charm. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm screwed.
16.
God damn
18
it!
on the 18 on the amalgam.
Cool. 18 passes, 16 passes.
I
Nice.
got in total. What is it? It's just charm. Oh, it's just a 10 flat.
One of my die was a
Details.
1 there. I'm gonna use my amulet of warning. Or if I can reroll a die that was 3 or less on one of my saving throws.
Yep.
So
If you get another 1.
turn that 1 into a 7. So now I've got 3 plus 7, 17.
Nice.
16. Yeah. So that will.
I have 7 charm.
No, sorry. 7 charm. 17. Yep. So that will pass. So that means that the people who failed are Tony Talons, and Arson.
I think you said I passed. I had a 16.
Oh yeah, I just did both. Cool. So yeah, just Tony Talons failed this one. Everybody
Fuck.
else got
Right.
that pass. So
I didn't
Tony-
damage him. I just brought him out
You
to
hit-
pasture.
You hit him. You hit him while he was down, and that's what counts here. So, Tony, what happens is all areas within 4 meters of you are considered the deep darkness environmental condition. You cannot see more than 1 meter away from you. For what that be 2 rounds.
Wait.
All
So, like-
tiles. You mean all tiles next within whatever.
Yeah.
meter
So
distance
anybody,
from them.
you can't see anything more than 1 meter away from you.
So it doesn't. Does it follow me, or is it just
Yes.
the area?
No, it's no.
It
It's
does
all-
follow me.
follows. Yep. It's a falling cloud. Yep.
All right. I'm just. Your boy's a debuff build now. Let's go fucking run in there and make things weird.
It's now
Real.
the engineer's turn. The engineer has this smog sentry, and a little funny thing about the smog sentry is that smog is explosive and is in a fire area.
Fun. By the way, the engineer is
Fucking moron.
if the engineer's the one at the back, they have to also save against my field when they start their turn.
They do, and that's going to be
In
it's-
save
so
MT
that'll be
18.
plus 5, 15. That will also fail, dealing another.
I like that they always fail. That makes my ability much better.
That's very good.
So
That's a good
you-
ability you have.
that's
To make the
another
DM
20
roll low.
27 frost, 39 light, and
Yep, so
minus
it's gonna
3
be-
movement for 1 turn.
Jeez. They are almost downed. So the this smoke machine explodes. Anything within 7 meters of it, because it took fire damage, has to
Uh-oh.
make a save.
No.
Does the wall protect it, people?
Yes.
Excellent. Sorry, Tony.
Am I mean, there's a window. Glass is very durable.
Tony. I think you and my amalgam are getting sent to Jesus.
Well, you know what? It was a good run.
Cool. so that
Glass
would be-
glass can withstand a lot of heat.
Well,
So the
glass
glass
is
will be
broken.
fine. Now
glass is
it'll be
broken.
shattered, and you mightn't be in trouble. But the glass will remain glass.
Yeah. So, you're all going to have to make me an agility save here.
Oh,
Just
All
really
or just amalgam and Tony?
Amalgam and Tony here. Bessie and Tony.
Tony talents.
Woo!
Fuck!
Crit.
I got a.
Did
I
you
got a
pick an amulet of-
13.
Did you pick an amulet of warding as one of your accessories? Because that would be handy right now.
No, I didn't
Okay.
do that.
All right.
Can you crit on saves as well?
Yep. Anything where your
Okay.
base dice roll on a check that rolls a 10 on your base dice, you roll an extra D and add it on.
Excellente. In that case, I rolled a. Where's my fucking amalgam stats? That is a 21 on the save for my amalgam.
That
Nice.
will pass. Tony Talons definitely fails.
Meh.
Tony Talons, you
It was a good life. I lived a good owl
Take-
life.
50 fire damage. 55.
Oh,
fire
I'm
damage.
fine. I have at least one.
Oh wait,
Health
if
point
if
left.
I have fire drain right now, if it's fire damage on my amalgam, I'm gonna take that 50 and I'm gonna get back to full health. Thank you.
That was more than half my HP. Jesus fucking Christ.
That is a lot.
And technically,
The skin suit didn't help.
So, and guess what? With that, the engineer is down. The elf has been down and been using a death thing that was death protection with the knight. The owl is down. All the enemies are down. They cannot attack you anymore. You won the fight.
Hey, turn off the fire, please.
Yeah.
At the,
Andreas will cancel his death field thing.
at
The
the
wall's
start,
still there. The wall's gonna stick around for a while.
at
you
the
can
start
do
of my turn, my amalgam turns back into a weird, fleshy, non-Euclidean entity, and its flaming stops.
At the start of mine, before that firewall goes down, can I go ahead and
Yep.
fail it and just take that
Yep.
three? That'll be 6 stacks.
Yeah,
Right.
but you'll lose those stacks after combat pretty quickly. So
This
Yeah,
is
I'm just
called
gonna turn it into
self-harm.
health real quick. So it would be 6 health, I think.
yep. Cool.
I'll walk over. Andreas will walk over to Tony Talon. I'll just touch you with my orb. It's a big it's a shiny
Whoa,
crystal.
hold on.
just kind of in my
Hey,
hand.
you buy me dinner first. You're gonna touch me with your orb, bro.
Yeah. I'll spend 3 mana and heal you for 31.
Thank you. Cool. How do you said we have Estus flasks effectively?
Yep. So you get you can use this as an action. You get 3 times per break, and each those will heal you half your health.
Half my. Hey, how I have 64 out of 83. Is it better to use the little vial or
Vial, yep.
something else?
I don't know. My heal was 3 mana out of 130. I have almost 100 mana left after that fight.
Oh, can you hit me with a 1 mana heal?
No, we have to pick we build our spells out of runes. And I can only have 7 different spells, so I have to
Okay.
kind of pre-plan them. So the touch, the heal has a fixed amount,
Yeah,
and
alright,
touch
I'm
is the
fine then.
cheapest version.
I'll be fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Check out this
Just-
fun little.
Just
circle.
walk it off.
Mhm.
You have the sentry is dead. There are 2 people downed and 2 people fully dead as well. The 2 people at the wall are fully dead, and the other 2 are downed. And the sentry's exploded, shattered.
I loot the people who are dead.
Okay.
Who's still alive technically?
The 2 in the back. You would have 2 minutes to either execute them or find some other way to restrain them before they will get back up automatically after 2 minutes.
Oh, I didn't bring the handcuffs.
I will bring. I will tie them up with rope.
Cool. That'll work.
Tie their hands and feet behind their back, hogtied style. I do it really fast, just like a rodeo cowboy. I go, time. All right, there you go. Look at these good old lads.
Oh yeah, well I tied mine faster. How about that?
All right, here, try. I pass you their body. Tie this one.
Gonna quickly tie mine up as well, seeing that I'm used to capturing bounties and keeping them
Yep.
held.
So you tie up both people. They eventually wake up. What's gonna happen when they do?
There's a revolver in one of their faces. Just like touch it, like they are breathing sulfur from the pistol right now.
The amalgam's
So,
mouth is just
Want to talk
over
about the
its
mission
face.
yet?
Yeah, so how about you explain yourself, you dumb bastards, or I can feed you to my amalgam, who is very hungry.
Or I'm just saying, this skin suit got burned. If they're vampires, could use some more. Just say, I'm throwing it out there. Throwing it out there.
You know
I'm
what?
pressured.
I'm with Tony back there. You don't tell us what the hell you think you were doing. I'm gonna let him just do some really messed up stuff to you.
Actually, you know what? Amalgam, eat this one, and my amalgam is gonna eat the engineer.
Jesus
This
Christ.
fella right here is gonna talk,
You
by
can
God.
roll to
Why would you eat the smartest one?
I was thinking the same. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking the same thing.
Fuck it.
Good brains is good nutrition. What do I have to
That's
roll?
right.
roll to hit with the amalgam. You choose which weapons or whatever it has on its once out of combat. So roll to hit anything, any combo you want.
I'm gonna give it the luck draining scythe, as a roulette ant, and it's just gonna bang.
Luck draining scythe. What luck does it have? It's hogtied, lost a fight, and is being eaten. What luck?
I don't know. Apparently something. 18 plus 7. Jesus Christ. So that's gonna be a 25 to hit, and I need a destiny save.
Destiny save.
Destiny save.
Fails to hit and a destiny save of. Oh. Yikes! It fails the destiny save as well.
How much destiny does it have? It is reduced by 4, and I gain. Okay, cool. I get 3 extra destiny. I now have a
For a few
destiny
seconds.
stat of 10.
Seconds, yeah.
I
Or
was
if you spend about-
wondering why you did this.
About 2 more minutes of Destiny, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 more. Well, it's gonna be when do I add my tier, before or after multiplication?
After.
After multiplication, so it's 9 times 4 plus
It's an
4
execute action,
plus.
so it doesn't damage doesn't apply here. It's just execute.
Okay.
Damage is yes.
All right, you stupid fucking owl. What do you say?
The owl will not talk.
You are so goddamn stupid. Are you sure you don't want to speak? I can feed you to my amalgam. Are you sure you don't want to speak?
Roll me a charm check real quick.
Hey, I will help. Andreas will help on that charm check, which I
Yep, you
believe
can
lets
help.
me just give you a bonus equal to my stat, which is 7.
Yeah.
7?
Okay, I was
you're.
gonna say.
Kaiba says all this. Andreas menacingly compels them from behind.
I feel like Andreas
are
just
here.
lifts his mask.
We are here to fix whatever is wrong on this island.
Mhm.
Currently, it seems like you are what's wrong on this island. So I suggest that you indicate what else may be the problem if it is not you.
It's a 24 then in total, with Andreas's masterful assistance.
You. So you happened to pick the last one who has taken a vow of silence. He'll get he cannot talk. It's not that he won't talk; it's that he can't. You come to realize.
All right. I have an idea.
And you write it down.
Helen, write it down. Yeah. Give him a pen and paper.
Yeah, he'll try to write it with his beak. So
What?
He's tied
What
up.
about his hands?
He's
He's
tied
tied
up.
Oh, right,
I'm gonna
right.
yank his
All right.
weapons off of him and throw him at the wall closest to us.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
So that way he can't like draw anything on him.
We could also
Yeah.
tie his feet up too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's hogtied. He's like
So-
hands are like tied behind his back to his feet.
Yeah. So basically, what he draws is pictograms of the following: coins,
Yeah, we saw the coins.
liquid with fangs, a heart, like almost like a more realistic heart,
Anatomical heart.
and a shiny and like a shiny, almost like shining around that heart, Shigora, and a dragon head.
All right, so you got paid by the vampires to get a dragon's heart? Is that right? Nod yes if that's correct.
Kind of like a yes nod slash shake head.
Yeah, we're
Kind of like a
getting
iffy.
there.
Partially correct.
Yeah,
Partially
and
correct.
so he instead draws a shield, an arrow pointing to you guys, and then the heart again.
You were paid to protect the vampires from us.
He like clicks the pen towards the heart more.
Protect the heart.
I
then,
go over here. Is there something on this pentagram?
Yes, that's on the pedestal is a golden box.
I open the box.
Inside exists a solid gold, still beating heart.
Solid gold, you say? Can
It's
I
also
make a
beating.
check? Can we make
are-
some checks
are-
to figure this?
Two questions. Are Lamani hearts golden, and are real angel hearts golden like that?
No, neither of them are.
Okay. Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Can we make a check to see what this is?
Yeah, sure. Knowledge check for me, please.
I think that's just 12.
12. Not. That will not pass. No, that'll fail.
Dang. Well,
You know
this
it's
is useless.
magical.
Let's get rid of it.
I say we keep it in our pockets for now. Let's put the golden heart in our pockets. Put it. Come here.
All right, I'm gonna put it in my pocket, I guess.
Somebody's.
What if we
some
eat it?
kind of container.
What if we eat it?
I think you've consumed enough chaos for today.
I'll tell you when I had enough.
Well, you're trying to protect the little heart from us. Is that nod if yes, a little bird person?
He nods.
Then who paid you, and where can we find them?
Again points towards that like fang symbol.
Okay.
Where
on
are
the
they?
island? The
Yeah.
keep? The castle?
The town?
Nods.
The castle.
Nods.
The castle. Excellent. Okay, so they're in the castle. They wanted to keep that from us. I say we eat them now from the toes up. What do we say?
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you a vampire, son?
No, but my amalgam is getting really hungry.
Not you!
He shakes his head.
All right. Listen here, friend. I know life's hard out here for being an owl person. Listen. Give you a chance. You take this. You set your life out right. You get out there. You just go get a real job. You know, like vampire hunting. You know, very steady work there. Or be a lawyer. You know, everyone needs a mute lawyer. So you just get out there and go. We're gonna set you free. If we set you free, you're gonna be a better man.
He nods.
All right. Because if you don't, I will fucking skin you and make your life a living hell. Do you know how many bones you need to be alive? None. I'll debone you and you feel everything. This guy, see who I'm wearing? See, hey, Dave, why don't you say hi? I squeeze the skin suit so it starts screaming while like from my head hole. It's like, that's Dave. That's Dave. Yeah, that'll be you. All I'm saying is, it would behoove you to go turn your life around. Be a better man. Because, listen, I will try and stop my friend, Bessie, who I may or may not have romantic feelings about.
What?
What? Who said that? Sorry.
The fuck did he just say?
That was the skin suit. So all I'll say is, he might eat you, and that's the best ending you could get. The worst ending is I get you. I'm gonna cut you loose. You go live a better life, all right? Get out of here. Cut him loose.
He's just gonna like bolt out of there. And as he bolts out of there towards his ship, like trying to get away from these psychopaths, the other bodies around the room disappear into shadow, and he starts carrying them away on the ship with him.
That's suspicious. Should we kill him?
Seems to be a problem that we made for ourselves. It'll never come back up.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
How far away is he?
Pretty far. He can move really fast.
I can pretty far.
He
I
he
won't-
looks like he is trying to depart. Like he looks like he's actively running away. Like he's not trying to.
Yeah, let's fuck it. That's just a guy who has shadow powers. I'm sure it's fine.
And if it isn't, we'll kill him. Again, he already knows
Again.
he loses this. So
That's true. That is
He
true.
loses these.
yeah,
Handily.
he loses these.
Cool. Well,
So
What's on the table over here?
those are gonna be scrolls. And those and a couple like extra books and pieces, books and bobs about the area.
Any
we-
journals on like why the fuck there was a pentagram and a heart in the middle
Yeah.
of it?
Yeah.
I would be very interested in that.
also, do we
So-
want to break soon for
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking
bathroom
here in
break.
a second. Since
Okay.
we finished that combat, now we just finish up the whole thing. We will take a break. We'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes for each chat, about 10 minutes or so. Let these guys get their snacks and get their mental prepared. I'm gonna get a drink of water personally. Everyone in chat, take care of yourselves. And we'll be back.
All right, we're-
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
All right, I'll be right back.
Looks like
Gone
we're
for that
good.
one. All right,
We're back. We drank water, took care of ourselves.
I pooped.
Oh, nice. Very
I
nice.
ripped 7 shots. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Fiber. No.
It's a lot of fiber.
That's a lot of fiber.
It's a lot of fiber in vodka.
Yep, so. Yep, should be good now.
What are we doing? Guys, I was thinking about this. What if I just eat the heart?
Ooh.
Okay, I don't recommend eating the heart, but we do have a serious question. We want to go directly to the evil and fight the evil and kill the evil.
Mm-hmm.
But the evil presumably wanted this heart. They wanted to
Yeah.
keep it from us. It's not actually brilliant for us to take the heart to the evil, but I don't have an answer to that equation because we can't just like leave it around and we gotta go stop
That's
it.
why I eat it. That's why I eat it.
Killing it, or
I really-
how about we stab it if we get a reasonable idea that that they need this for something.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess
hear me out though. What if the heart, since it's still beating, what if it's actually still functioning and keeping alive something that is not evil?
That's
And
true.
killing it, like, we don't know how this stuff works. What if
Right.
killing it would kill some important good thing that they wanted to do ritually, and yeah, that wouldn't help.
If
Did,
they needed
did
a
I
ritual,
find any?
if they needed to kill it, if they needed to destroy the heart, like us stabbing it wouldn't affect it. So I think it's something bad, but I'm not sure. I think we should research everything before we make a decision.
I was gonna say during our break, could we say that maybe we were studying and stuff? Because I
Yeah.
could be pilfering over those notes.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. So,
Mm-hmm.
in your studies and the notes, you find a couple ones. I'll let you decide which order you want to use them. First, you have a book on the history of the inhabitants of the island. Second, a book on the history of the downfall of the island and of an island. And then last is a history of a powerful artifact.
Considering that arson's not exactly the smartest light bulb, I think he would just be looking for the word golden heart through all 3 of the books. Just
These
as
are
quickly
all
as
labeled
possible.
in runic, specifically. So you would not be able to read the titles, just the text inside.
oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Just like he would be like,
Yeah.
He's,
you know,
he's trying to control F golden hearts.
yeah, I'm control
but, like,
Fing through.
the old-fashioned way.
That makes sense. So,
No.
in these books, one of them is labeled, the one that most mentions this artifact, is one that basically states that it has the capability of turning evil creatures weak, essentially. Specific, bigger evil creatures. It was the heart of a being that when when the heart was lost, basically stolen from it from a cult, the being enraged and started destroying nearby cities. And the heart has the power to create living substance, such as blood or organic matter.
Vampire suits.
Yeah.
Oh, is the heart causing people to come back to life?
Seems like it.
Ah.
Well, like, okay, hold on. You said the heart was part of like some giant monster that like ruined cities.
Yep. It was a part
Could
of a
be the
monster.
monster
It was,
itself.
it was
Like-
part of a guardian that got destroyed, and
Oh.
basically completely wrecked cities and started killing people.
Hold on.
So
Um,
you
it-
you think that this is the heart of the giant thing that was eating people, but they ripped it out and made a ritual and instead used it to respawn the people.
also, hold on. I think there might be an audio issue.
Is there?
Someone said like the music might be a little bit loud.
Yeah, the music seems to be loud because of the break.
Ah, see, we got the golden heart and the music respawned.
Hey, there you go.
Chat gotta, because that last one was just
Testing
loud.
1, 2, 3.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Sorry.
Wait,
So,
I'm
all right.
I'm actually on the wrong music track anyway.
Heart comes from giant creature, makes living material. So we have the heart of fucking God. I'm more tempted to eat it now than before.
Oh no.
What? Shoot.
I'm now, after reading that, I'm now concerned that we're supposed to put the heart back into the creature. You know, the creature of darkness that's like eating people in the streets.
The
Well,
stink
okay.
gator.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
one.
of course. Is this? Can we make other research checks? Like, can we all do that on these books?
Yeah, there's 2 more books since you were researching. There's 2 more books. The one on the history of the city and the history of the people. Basically the
Does
downfall
anyone-
of the city and the history of the city before that.
So here's a
Anyone have
question.
good intellect?
I was about to ask, is anyone in the party actually smart? Like,
No.
intellect or knowledge?
Not intellect.
I have
No.
2. My intellect is 2.
I have a 0.
I've got a
Five.
0 in intellect and a 1 in knowledge.
I have int 1, knowledge 2. Are we saying
Int
that,
1,
am I
knowledge 2.
am I
Knowledge
hearing
0.
that my knowledge of 2 is like top in the party?
I also
Alright, listen
I have
here.
into knowledge 2.
Okay.
Oh, a fucking scholar over here.
Yeah, no,
Wait, could my amalgam perhaps solve this riddle? Because I can give it the stats of the
Sure.
collapsed sentinel, which
Sure.
has an intelligence and knowledge of 5.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
I cannot wait for this thing to.
Oh my
I-
god,
what-
it's
I've
cute
put-
and smart. Oh my god.
The average person in our world, it has about a knowledge and intellect of 2. Any given stat for an average person is 2. So you would be
Alright.
able to read the books reasonably.
I shuffle through my cards
Okay.
and I summon my collapsed sentinel amalgam. And I go, read! Figure this out! Thoughts?
chaos computing.
Computing.
It picks
Solving.
up the voice. It picks up the book, right? And it starts to read. Yes. This here, this. Yes, this makes sense. Much sense. Interesting, intriguing. It's just talking like way beyond, like just like a completely full of itself smart being. It would.
I hate it. Anyone who reads like, can you imagine someone just reading? It's like you're in a Denny's ordering something. It's just like, yes, interesting. Yes. It's just like, dude, shut up. Read in your head. Jesus Christ.
But you
Five-
love it,
like
actually.
5-inch voice. No, it's the other one.
So it,
Bring back the cute one.
the history of the history of the city. There once nearby in these islands was a city constructed by man. It was supposed to be in the ocean. It was a floating city made of just precious metals, tons of them. A veritable utopia, safe from monsters, guarded by a great being. The city was filled with people who, due to some spell placed on the city, would never die. When they would die, they would come back as if nothing had happened. Everybody was happy there. And then, suddenly, the city.
A vampire found out that the people respawn and was like, oh my god, exploit!
Yeah.
Suddenly, the city disappeared from the maps. It fell into the water and it fell to ruin. The inhabitants were never seen. They were all missing by the time anybody figured it out. Nearby, a dark castle had sprung up. And weird occurrences had started happening around that area. Sailors disappearing, random kidnappings all over the place, and everybody's disappearing. A veritable Bermuda Triangle effect almost. People were warned not to come here. And then after a while, the Sanguine Isles picked up. Given their name for being infested with vampires, high and low, of all different types. This is city, apparently, due to historians saying, has some sort of living force to it still, but that's a tall tale. Most people don't even believe the city ever existed, so a place where no one could die sounds too good to be true. But maybe, who knows?
I'm assuming this is the town, right? This is the city that won't die. Is it anyone who was born here, or like anyone who just dies here?
Anybody who dies here. Anybody who died in
Wait,
the city
alright,
came back.
So anyone who dies in the city the place we are in.
Something like that.
How can you resummon that amalgam?
Yep.
Should we brain it real quick, see if it works?
Oh,
I'm already on it, partner.
no, that's a little bit inconvenient. That's a little convenient. Don't just shoot him without a warrant.
without a warrant?
No, I
You're right. Let's go through the proper channels
to.
to fucking execute this creature.
Right. Pretty sure I saw it eat somebody. That's pretty bad enough.
I mean, these people didn't come back.
That's true.
We don't know how long it takes.
Or actually, wait, they did. They got mauled by the beast, and then they're alive again today.
At least the ones in town.
No, well, these ones, because we followed the adventurers into the forest. In the forest, we found that they got absolutely decimated by the gator. I had my amalgam eat them. We went to town, and then now here they are again. So they do come back, even if they are not from here.
Wait a minute. Do they come from the heart, you think?
It could.
Can we examine like the rune? Like, is there any significance to this like pattern on the ground or the golden box? I know the golden heart's probably the most significant thing, but like, you don't make a fucking blood circle for nothing.
It seems
Well,
to try
some people
to,
do.
It seems to be an attempt at a sort of blood magic, anti-magic, dispel magic of some sort. You see, you also see notes in the desk about a group that lived here prior. They were a guild that were considered outcasts to their world.
Why were they outcast? Because they were vampires?
Not quite. They spoke of a different type of magic, one unseen until that point. The ability to create something, but not from mana, but from a special type of collapse between realms.
What was the thing they made?
They were able to pull out creatures that no one had ever seen before, mishmashing them with weapons and armor and magic, and making horrors of no one could comprehend.
I look suspiciously
Yeah.
at Kaiba.
Yeah, right? Kaiba, you want to talk about this?
Are you from this island?
No? I don't think so. I'm an angel.
The history books that you all know of mentioned cults of this manner. Everybody make a knowledge check for me. Kaiba, you will have favored on this, so roll an extra d10 and add it on.
Good old
Well,
9.
I don't know, Dick.
I got 13.
So raw knowledge check.
Raw knowledge, but with favors. So you roll 3d10 instead.
Okay. 9 plus 8, that is 17 plus 1, that is a 19.
So you do know of this, and that just makes sense here. This might have been one of the original Kismet guilds. During the time of the collapse period, all of the Kismet guilds were wiped out en masse, because the world had been collapsing, and they were blamed for it. Their magic's deemed a part of the problem when it wasn't. They were wiped out in genocidal masses. They now exist in very rare cases, but very few exist today.
The Pokemon fans didn't like the Yu-Gi-Oh fans, and so they went to war.
It was a little while ago. They didn't really like our steeds. Our ass is too fat. Our riz too strong. They try to kill us.
Yeah.
I see why. I see why they tried to kill you.
And
They blamed you for creating my people.
apparently, which is very untrue. I think you guys just existed.
You guys just kind of happened.
Yeah,
Canonically collapsed were essentially war machines made out of living collapses. So while the Kismets weren't responsible, the collapse appeared during the collapse time, which just makes sense.
You could be his dad.
I mean, like, did we make you? Sorta. Is it my fault? Not me. I just make my amalgam here. But yeah, this was a Kismet guild once so long ago. Seems like they're trying to do some sort of weird summoning shit.
What would they? Are they summoning a bunch of collapsed guys?
I don't know.
You said anti-magic, blood magic, or so.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to point. The vampires were paying them, so they want the heart, and they were protecting the heart from us.
Yeah.
So they want it.
So they're not gonna, because the vampires could destroy it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It looks like
Well,
some
I don't
sort
know
of
what's going
force
on.
was they were trying to stop some sort of force on this box.
Stop some sort of what?
They're like the field all over the ground is trying to dispel some sort of thing on the box.
Is the box significant at all, or is it the heart?
Mix of both.
I
heart
poke
is
the box.
The heart is the important part here. The box was protecting it.
Okay. Fucking
So-
fine now.
So we were only able to open it because they ritualed the box open.
Basically.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
I say we destroy it or eat it.
I'm good on eating it, partner. I don't want anything to do with that.
All right. Any objections?
What could
I've-
possibly go wrong?
Exactly.
I feel like that has a lot. Go ahead, I guess. I don't know.
All right. I eat the heart.
Roll me a vitality save.
Y'all can't see me face palming.
They can definitely see me doing it.
Let's see. Vitality. Oh man, that's a whopping 9.
You fail, and you instantly spit the heart back up. The heart is too big for you to reasonably swallow, but you sure to
Perfect.
give it a call and try.
Can I cut it up into pieces and make a nice flaming yawn?
It's made of solid gold, but I guess. You can try.
Oh, it's made. Well, hold on. It's made of gold.
Yes, it is solid
yep.
gold.
That was indicated.
I thought it was. I thought it was just gold. Then I didn't know it was gold.
Yeah, no, it is gold.
It is
no,
a heart of gold.
Oh wait, hold on. Solid gold. Oh, okay. Fucking easy. I just pushed my thumb through it. It's the softest fucking metal in the world.
You can try.
Or is it harder? It's fine if it's not.
It's harder mostly because of magical protections, but yeah.
Okay. All right.
Though, after reading all these books, you do notice something in the bottom right, and like the back of the manor, some purple glow starts to happen near the stairs.
Oh yeah, there's a portal over there. We probably should have fucking looked at that.
It doesn't
What, a
really
portal?
stand out.
I hate
Crazy.
portals.
Why do you hate portals?
Cause it. Or
What?
what the hell's wrong with a normal door?
I mean, you're not wrong. All right. Well,
I don't know. I mostly don't see the point of doors.
Yeah, I
point.
mostly don't see the point of portals, so I guess you and I agree to disagree.
should we go through it?
Hey,
It seems like it would save a lot of time.
Kaiba, send Bessie through the portal first. Make sure it's not some portal to like a blade dimension or something. Who knows?
I'm not gonna lie. I approve of making sure it's not leading to the blender dimension.
I was gonna plan on throwing a rock through it, but then we poke something in.
But we have a rock that can walk back.
That's true.
All right, Bessie, this is going to be a really difficult journey for you, all right? I need you to be ready to run. You got this. Go in there. I'm going to send Bessie into the portal and then tell her to come right back out.
Betsy goes in and comes back out unharmed.
Hey.
I don't like the way you put that.
Bessie comes back unharmed, but now has a tattoo? What the hell, Bessie?
Oh hell
too
yeah!
young.
Get me in there.
Betsy comes
He
back
only
in
likes
fine.
things that harm Bessie. You're like, Bessie, go light yourself on fire.
Drink this kerosene. All right. Well,
I think it's
we go
portal time.
through. All right. I'll step through first. Fuck it.
Tony was a good owl, even though he wore the skin of a vampire.
He was a good, honest working man.
I just
I
like that he wanted to look as unvampire-like as possible, so he made himself wear a vampire, which means he looks like 90% vampire.
I never said I wanted to look less like a vampire. I just
You
listen.
said
It
you
gives
said it
me.
in the context of something that you were doing earlier.
Oh no, I said I
So-
knock very unvampirically.
Unvampirically, but looking 90% like a vampire.
Yeah,
Anyway.
true.
We're just gonna put you guys in here before I reveal where you are.
I'm sure this is totally fine.
At last, the roof is on, and
We object all the
nothing
Lord.
is wrong.
The lore has explained absolutely nothing about what's coming or why. We don't understand anything. There's a bunch of shit going on. We don't understand it. But we're gonna portal to the boss room and find out the hard way. That is our plan.
We walk in.
So you walk into the portal, and you come out on the other side, in a stone area that. Give me a second. It's gonna transfer to cool. There we go. It's a stone area, stone hallway. You can see all the way to the end of it. Torches lighting the way. You hear chatter from nearby. And not much else. It's pretty.
Can we listen to what they're saying?
No, it sounds more like kind of like it sounds like they're a bunch of people dining, like a dining hall somewhere, loud, almost like a party. You also
Oh,
hear
That's not good.
chanting from behind you.
Gang, I could fly and be invisible. Do you want me to scout this out?
If you're volunteering, I can follow if things go wrong. That's my job is to keep you alive, you guys.
All right. If there's no objections, I'm gonna
Yep.
Make sure.
No. Activate my cloak of invisibility, start flying this over, so I don't make any footfall.
Sounds
Just-
good.
And we all know it. The invisible token, the little ninja.
Give you 1 moment
Nice.
real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and have both revolvers pulled, but not like. I'm gonna say I also reloaded,
Okay.
or I'm gonna
that's-
Yeah.
reload my
You
revolver.
had lots of time to reload. Yeah.
You had lots of time to do that, yeah, for sure. Like this, like that. Okay, yes, stop. Okay. Cool. So, see to the end of the hallway to a room, and there's a door on the right side of the hallway. Right there.
Are they open?
The door is currently open. It leads to a small offshoot area. Not really sure what
Weird.
this is
Like a-
used for,
Is that like a little crawl space?
basically.
Oh.
But with a door.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go down to the end of the hallway. Or I guess the next door.
Yep, next door.
Boop.
So, there's 2 gold doors right here. They seem to be locked shut right now.
Been in that? Alright. Go to this room.
It's a wide open room. It seems to be the entrance to the main portion of the castle, the inner portion.
Oh, so it's open. It's
the
open.
door, The door into it is locked, but this hallway door is open.
This
This one is currently shut, not locked.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to my team, tell them all I've seen, and then tell them we can move up. Ask them where should I look next?
Maybe
Well,
maybe poke your head inside that room.
Yeah. I'm gonna send my amalgam inside here and see what it sees or we already see in here.
Here.
Your amalgam. Is it currently flying or is it just on the ground?
It is just on the ground.
Have it make a agility check for me real quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's a trap.
That's a trap. Let me just see what stat it has from the creature. Okay, it's got a +6. Ooh, that's a big crit. Add an extra D8. I feel like I'm gonna clear this anyway. 18 + 1, so 19 + 6. That's a 25.
Oh, yeah.
25. That will pass. So it notices a tripwire on the ground, though it made it over it and it dodged over it, so it didn't trip it.
Yay! Good job, Chimera.
So, this way is clearly trapped. Should we maybe go another way? Maybe path of least resistance?
If there's something trapped, that's probably what they want to protect.
All right. Well, if there are tripwires, I could just fly along the ceiling and just check it out, see if I can find them and not activate them. Do that.
I mean, if you could find them, then hopefully the rest of us, maybe it would help the rest of us to avoid them. I don't know.
Yeah. Can I just like fly along the ceiling invisibly and then just like look down to see if maybe I can find traps for the group?
So you fly around this corner. Then you find some tripwires across the floor, and at the end of this hallway is a window.
Okay,
So
I look through the window.
That window leads you to a big open room. I will have you make me a. Oh, you're invisible. Never mind. That doesn't matter. So, in this room, you see a blood ritual being performed.
Oh,
Vampires
that ain't good.
Of all the like.
Goody.
With a Draconis vampire sitting on a list.
Oh, that's why he drew a dragon head.
Oh, okay. Well, that's big and scary. All right. Well, I fucking go back. Are they doing it? Like, yeah. What are they doing? Just doing a ritual?
They're doing a blood ritual of some sort. On the floor
They're
seems
just-
to be some sort of red blood portal with a stone hand reaching out of it.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. Is the hand moving?
Very slowly.
Okay. All right. I go back and tell the gang what's up.
So,
Shall we go in there and fuck them up? Is what you're saying?
I think time is of the essence.
I think time
Let's
is
go
of
pick-
the essence, but there are these, like, traps, right? We do have to worry about how to get around the traps.
Also,
didn't
there's
see
a-
any-
What do you think's at the end of this hallway?
We didn't see any way to get into this middle space here.
the end of the, all right, I could look.
Not from your perspective.
I could
Well,
also
we did-
try and lockpick that door, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think this is a door. This is the portal we came through, right?
Yeah, this is the portal that came through.
This is
Yeah.
this over here
Okay.
is the portal you came through. Portal. You came
I mean, if I wanted to get to them, I would just like walk through this wall here and skip most of the hallway, most of the traps. But
Mm-hmm.
we do need the rest of you, for some reason.
Alrighty, let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna just point out all the traps I can find. Do I need to make a check to like find them?
Yes. That'll be an intellect check for you.
Oh, what check?
Intellect.
Intellect check. Hell. Not great, Bob. That's a total of 10. Statistically average.
Yeah.
It's an average roll.
Technically, it's one below average.
All right, you don't need to kick me while I'm down.
But yeah, you find a couple traps. You don't think you found all of them, but you definitely have found most of them.
All right, gang, I've got good news. I think I found most of the traps.
Most of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little drunk. I don't really know. Can't really see.
Okay, see,
That chaos potion hit me.
Dang it, Tony.
again, I'm not too worried about the traps for me. I can actually fly. Like these angel wings are normally not functional, but I took as one of my 2 accessories, I took one that basically makes them functional, that allows me to fly.
Hold on, wait a minute. So we both can fly, right?
Yes.
Let's just carry the non-flyers over.
I have a
Open
strength
traps.
of 1.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know how much carrying I can do.
Amalgam, form of chimera. Turn into mount and fly us over.
Yeah.
I can carry 6
He's
people.
saying shit again that I don't understand.
My amalgam, it gets wings and can now fly us over.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean,
Cool.
I will meet you there. I'm just gonna go down and then like walk through this wall because I can do that. And then
Okay.
I'll walk through the wall but flying.
Okay, what is the plan of attack? How do we want to do this? Like, how does surprise work in this game?
Not very
I
well.
think we just rolled speed.
Not very well.
You get one
Could I
attack
do-
or action. You can do one turn's worth of actions. Whoever starts the combat before combat starts. Essentially, a starting turn. Whoever starts the combat gets an extra turn if combat's not initiated equally.
Could I do my magma stand, self-ignis ignis, and then wait to do the body weapon fire?
Yeah. I mean, your body weapon lasts for 3 rounds, so for only what?
All right, gang, everyone buff the fuck up. All right, I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
drink
gonna-
my vial to go to full health because I'd rather be at full than,
Mhm.
you know, I'm just gonna be at boop.
Let me
Use
pull
it while
my-
I got him.
Oh, you know. Oh no, we're not worried about that anymore. Never mind.
I'm glad we figured it out, Demo. I was worried.
Yep.
So I guess how long does hone last? 1 round. All right. So I guess we could prepare 1 round of thing, right?
Yeah. Essentially,
then-
you can prepare and then go in, and then you get one. Whoever starts the combat, if they're taken by surprise, gets a full turn at the start of combat, as if they're the start of initiative.
If I prepare something that lasts 1 round, it would be over by my next turn,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
It'll last till the end of this round. So yeah.
Ooh.
So do we? So you're saying can we? So are we picking one person who's going to get a full action at the start, or do we not
Well,
have
you
control
can
of
prepare
that?
some stuff beforehand, and then you get a full, and then you can pick someone who has a full turn on top of that, technically.
How does that
Since
work
you-
with my cards? Do I just get to pick some cards that I can slap onto my amalgam?
To start with, yes.
Sounds good.
I'm going to rifle through my deck real quick so I can set up Card Shark, Chimera Caravan, and Boom Lance all onto my amalgam.
Okay.
Guys,
All right.
don't stand in the room.
Fuck. Tell me twice.
It's kind of my thing.
In and out of rooms, relative concept for me anyway. I guess
Room. What is a room?
Maybe
Yeah,
offbeat
the
should go here
when we're
first.
about to go in, I will exalt Tony's bow. Is what I'll do.
What does that do?
For 2 rounds, your bow would get plus 12 damage. It's light damage.
Plus 12 damage, you say?
Yes. It's,
Okay.
it's three per tier from my exalt with my particular talents.
All right. Plus 12
I'm-
light
I
damage.
could actually do just about any magic damage type, but I select light because that's how I roll anyway. And also, we're fighting friggin' vampires, we assume.
I'm not complaining. That's sick. All right. I guess I'm gonna do. Oh, hey, surprise does not affect me at all. No, basically, because I could, all my shit is reaction based, so I could just kind of. My turn is kind of whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
It might be.
So-
I don't know. It might be ideal to send the one with the biggest AOE that you'd all have to hide from anyway in first. You know, that way.
No,
you don't
yeah,
have to hide from it.
but that's the thing. He can go first, and then immediately after him, I can go because I'll prepare all my reactions.
Yep.
All right. Well, I hone. I fucking meditate. I hone. I fucking do the prepare action. I am doing my normal bullshit.
Yeah, I'll just prepare to cast a spell. I can do that, right?
No, you don't have any prepare.
No?
Because you can only prepare specifically prepare is an action that's given to assassin, and that allows you to use reactions early. Essentially, get a second reaction. It's a new change to assassin.
All right, so I'm not preparing anything.
During this time, I've also went ahead and done the math for all of my Dance Magma Form, Self-Ignis Ignis, and then Body Weapon Fire.
Cool, perfect.
So, you can just see me starting to glow real hot. Flames on my face are starting to get real bright.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go in, I turn to Andreas and say, Andreas, we've known each other for a while. You were at my sister's wedding. You were the best man. And I just want you to know.
I agree that I was the best man present.
That's right. That is right. You were the best man, and I just want you to know I love you like a brother. If we don't make it out of this one alive,
I want you to know.
Make me into you. If we don't make this out alive, if I don't make it out of there alive and you do, I want you to make me into a skin suit.
I will take it under consideration. But I want you to know, that I much prefer you alive rather than dead.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to anyone.
It is relatively equal, but yes.
Also, can I have your chaos potion?
I think I already gave it to you.
No,
Yes!
I don't think
you got an extra one. You have one more.
Okay, well, I give him my chaos potion because
Hey!
you've known Andreas long enough to know he was never going to use that fucking thing.
All right. I'm just. How we standing, boys?
I don't know.
Everybody,
We only have like a 5 foot wide corridor.
hug the wall. Hug the wall and let my amalgam run in at top speed. It is going to be running 20 meters, and it is going to blow up the entire room. Just be careful. Get ready to run.
That's
Oh,
fine.
you know what?
I'm
I'm
flying
gonna-
just off the ground.
I'm gonna fly right above here, and
I'm just gonna press up against the wall.
yeah, I'll fly on the ceiling so people can go under me.
Yep.
All right. Bessie, send them to Jesus.
Send them to
And I-
Jesus.
I'm going to double command Bessie to dash and then attack with the boom lance and the luck draining scythe, as well as the technically Buster Sword amalgam thing that it has. And it is going to move, I already calced it, 20 meters into the room.
Jesus Christ.
Now the boom lance reads, traits, long, polearm, mounted, special. When attacking the creature, the weapon explodes, destroying the weapon in the process in a sphere AoE. The weapon's AoE increases by 1 meter for every 1 meter moved towards the attacked creature. That is 20 meters. So it is a 20 meter radius. However, we're behind a wall, so we're safe. On a fail, the creature takes the weapon's damage. The wielder takes true damage, and all other creatures take fire damage. This weapon's damage, PT, is equal to the amount you moved to... is equal to the amount you move towards the attacked creature this turn. So, I've moved 20 meters. I need agility saves from everything in the room, including from my amalgam.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh God, what's happening?
That's the area.
shit.
I just want to point out that's the area.
Did
We
you
are
set
safe.
off a fucking tactical nuke? What happened?
We're safe. We're safe. We're
not-
behind a wall.
It's not that tactical.
We're gonna
Um,
see the village is about to see the damn castle explode.
Oh my God. Hold on. I have a question. I have so... Oh, 20, Jesus
That is a
H.
26 on my agility save.
You make
job.
it. I'm gonna roll for these vampires in private real quick.
Do you have
Do
a
we have
kamikaze
to roll?
spell?
We're behind a wall. We are safe. We're good.
Do you literally have a suicide bomb button?
I do. That is going to be 80 damage to all of them, and I'll also need them to make a destiny save, and I could potentially become the luckiest man alive.
Only because you're the only one alive.
Yeah, seriously.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 saves. Cool, love that.
Holy shit.
Is your guy gonna be okay?
He made the
passed-
save. He's fine.
It does. Yeah, he made the save, so he's fine.
He was at the epicenter of a fucking nuke, and they're like, yeah, it's fine.
Eye of the storm.
Bessie's built different, but in a bad way.
10 with a plus, and this is an agility save.
Yes,
Roll.
agility save.
And roll one fail, pass. What's the MT here? 5, 11 MT, so 5 plus destiny plus tier. That'd be. How much destiny does this thing have?
5 plus destiny plus tier. It has a 7 in destiny. So 5, so that's 7, that's the 12 plus tier, that is 16. The DC is
16.
the check is 15. It's 16.
MT is 16, so
MT.
fail, pass, pass, fail. So
Demo, that is there is no eye of a storm in a nuclear explosion.
yeah.
Well, it's just like that.
I'm just gonna put
Imagine
some
if you
numbers on
will.
these things so I can remember which ones did which, so I can actually deal the damage to them. Fail, pass, 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 pass. So that's gonna be then these guys over here that you guys can't see yet.
Oh fuck me.
Fail,
Dude, if there's any invisible
Yeah.
creatures, they're covered in like
pass,
ash and soot.
pass.
So what does this thing look like? What is the
Fail.
explosion while he's doing all this math?
We just see, on the other side of this
Just
door,
watch.
we just
You
hear.
just watch the fucking chimera with wings just stand at the back and then screaming on fire as it launches into the room with the lance, and then the lance as it shanks one of the vampires, a boom rattles off, the explosion consuming the room in fire. And Kaiba just sits there like, you've activated my trap card.
Cool.
Fucking throws
I
cards
did
at one of the
math.
guys.
Cool, there we go. You downed 2 people.
Okay.
You downed 2 people that you still cannot see.
How many people got hit with the boom? Who got hit with the AoE?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
6 people got hit. I additionally need them to make a destiny save now.
Oh my
10
god.
Plus 5, save MT.
What's this game like at level 30, you think?
Pretty hell, but also fun. So,
Pretty hell.
level 29 is where we balance things up to, and then 30 is when we say, okay, you're high enough level, we give you the things that we don't care to balance. Like the ability to, there's a material that just lets you completely avoid damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's also one that
That'd be
allows you to
handy.
add more power to a spell. But that's gonna be 1 fail, 2 fail, 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 3 fail. So 3 fail, giving you 4 destiny each.
4 destiny each.
For 2
Yippee!
For
I am now I now have 19 destiny.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
You have 19 in a stat where normally we can only have up to 7. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yep. Well, actually, no. Technically, the max you can ever go in a stat is 7. Unless you get a temporary bonuses or from other things. But from stat increases, you can only ever go up to 7.
All right, that is the turn. I have 19 in destiny now.
Dude, your guy has such good movement. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it had some pretty insane movement, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this AoE off this guy now.
So now that he did his turn, I'm just gonna use my reactions. Who's left?
Everyone you can see is left.
Everyone I can see is left. Okay, well let's. I want to not see them anymore. I am going to use my prepared action to shoot at this man. Okay. Yeah, well, I
At the
crit.
start, yeah. When that happens, 3 vampires rush in to see what happened.
Well, they're gonna see a fucking arrow fly into it, dude.
Cool. Reaction roll to hit.
Okay, I got Oh, I have to add my agility. Excuse me. I got a 18.
Did you add
To
your expertise as well?
Oh, right. That's +4, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. My bad. So that is 22. 22.
Who are you targeting?
This guy. That one.
Okay, that's
This
gonna be a.
Baron von Sucker.
Varen von soon be dead.
1, 2d10 plus.
But wait, he's already dead. He's undead.
make him
No,
more
they
dead.
never are dead. Vampirism is actually more of a. It's hard to describe, but vampirism is more of a genetic mutation in Warforger, or a curse. So some people are born with vampirism and they can control it. Some people can't control it. There's other people that have been cursed with it. Lycanthropy works the same way.
I'm about to curse him with a fucking. Make him wear
That's a
this
10.
fucking arrow.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
I don't know what that means.
On the evasion.
Oh, that's a hit. So I've hit you. I've crit
Yeah.
you, sir.
Yeah,
So,
you also got a
I'm
critical
just-
hit there if you want to re-roll that crit dice for bonus.
So I roll a d8, right?
Yep, that's a 3. That's gonna add 12
so-
true damage.
12 true damage. Okay. So
And remembering that you have +12 light damage from exalting your weapon.
Okay. So all right. Walk through this. I double my damage from the initial hit, right? Because I crit.
Yes.
Okay.
No, not
so
double
63.
damage. No, sorry. You just get the bonus true damage because you crit. It's 3 times your tier, so that's gonna be 12 bonus true damage. That's what crits do. That bonus dice determines how much crit damage you do.
Okay. So normally I'm just 63 plus you said tier times 3. So 12
Yep.
plus 12. I did 87 damage. Do you mean to split up
Any
the
light
damage
damage
type?
needs to split up. Any light damage extra
Okay.
needs to be split up. So that's 12.
So 75 slashing
Okay.
and 12 light.
Cool.
Brain him in the head.
Ouch.
Does it look like they take extra damage from light? Because they're vampires?
It looks like a mix of extra and reduced.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. Is he dead?
This one is not.
All right. Well, let's rectify that. Second attack. I'm gonna give that a fat reroll. Oh, I already used my reroll, didn't I?
No, you got it for free because of the whole, you got it for free because
That's
of the whole, bonus dice. thing.
right.
That's why you always do
Okay,
bonus
so-
thing. Because you can do it for free.
Okay. Hey. Wait, no. It was a
Yes,
3. It's a 3. It's a 3 and a 7. It's a 10 in total. Oh, actually, that's weird how that worked.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
So it's a 21. 21.
Let's see what this guy does. Not much better. That hits.
All right, not a crit. So,
Not a crit.
so 63 plus light. So, I'm gonna make. Can I change the damage type?
What
mid
stats
attack?
do you have?
I have vital and slashing and piercing, I guess.
You can change, so you can change your damage to vital if you'd prefer.
Are these things resistant to vital?
They,
Would I?
you would understand that they do not interact well with vital.
They don't like vital.
That
No,
doesn't
they
answer
like
anything.
vital.
They like vital. Okay, so I'm just gonna use piercing instead. And so I will deal 63 piercing and 12 light.
Yeah, that guy's down for the count, 100%. That
All
shot
right,
would have
well,
one
that's-
downed him.
Oh, That was all right. Well, 1 to. Oh, because it's piercing. I guess he's resistant to slashing. Interesting. Well, that's my turn. Not really, but I'm gonna stay flying up here. That's all I got.
Cool.
That was just my reaction.
Yep.
Yeah.
I made
Cool,
one
so
less
now we
guy.
have speed. Now we have to work with speed, actually, for the first time.
Now the battle starts.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Now
10.
the battle starts.
And now I get to change the music to actual battle music.
Hey. All right. It's still 2d10, right?
No, it's 1d10. Speed is not check, it's 1d10.
Okay. Better than before.
Yeah, it's only 1d10 because it adds 2 different stats.
I'm literally one better than before. God damn it.
Cool.
I don't know. I'm only going
So
off
what are your values? Starting with arson.
For speed, you said?
Yep.
12 for speed.
12 total.
Yes. Well, 12 for I didn't roll a d10 yet. My apologies. We're rolling for initiative.
Self-nerfing.
Yeah, right.
Needs nerfed.
I don't need it.
Single d10.
Yep.
That'll be a 19.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then it's offbeat. Your Kaiba. Speed.
Kaiba's speed is
Roll d10 at speed.
Can he use his destiny?
17. Could I?
Oh my god, please, please.
You cannot.
I get it for 3 turns. We're good. I got a 17.
Okay. And then Andres.
Andreas got 14.
And that leaves you, Tony.
I got a 17.
Now we
And,
get to see what the
we have to-
vampires do, because their mechanic is interesting here.
We don't like that. We don't like interesting.
Yeah.
We just want to
Interesting's
nuke
bad.
everything. Nuke everything if we can.
We just nuked. Cheese it.
Yeah.
Cool. So, then they get a +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14.
What? That's not ideal. That does not sound cash money 2000.
That's 5 plus 14, 23. That is all. So, the big boss vampire notices you.
He noticed, huh?
Yeah, he
Ooh.
noticed, I think he noticed. Okay, we're just gonna put my mic close to my face.
You can also turn down the battle music again.
Yeah, that's what I was just being told. So, because he noticed you, he's going first here. And he's getting a speed bonus. He's basically feeding off the bonuses from his fellow vampires.
One less
unison,
vampire now.
They all turn to you. And on his command, they start to attack.
The amalgam?
No, the vampires. And they're all attack. And they're gonna attack. Well, they're gonna attack the amalgam. They're probably gonna attack mostly the amalgam first. Offbeat, get ready to roll.
I will be ready.
He was
Yep.
a suicide bomber, but not in the way you expected.
Cool.
I'm
that's
ready.
gonna be totally the first vampire is going to, you're gonna roll, this is gonna be 4 evasion checks for all of you. For the, 4 evasion checks here. Empty
That is
for the
20?
first- 20 will pass for the first one.
Okay, next one. Okay, 5 plus. That is 11.
That'll fail.
Okay, that's 1 hit. There's going to be a 16 for the second one.
Fail.
Okay. And the fourth one, that is a crit. I rolled an
Let's
extra
go.
d8. Yippee. 9 plus 10, 19 plus 18, 25.
Cool. So that will pass. So it's gonna be 2 hits there, right?
Okay, yes.
So so the vampire in melee range tries to bite it, misses. The other 3, this one here, here, and here, I'll try to throw shadow projectiles at it. That look like fangs. The 3 that 2 of those shadow projectiles hit while it dodges the first one. So they get to drain a little bit of its health here. So that'll be fun because that AoE was scary. So they are gonna deal. That would be 78 vital damage.
Ow.
78 vital. Okay. It has an armor. Just check what I took from the caravan.
Oh.
Defensive 10. Okay, so it's a 50.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. The rest of you are going to be making. The other 4 of you are going to all be making destiny saves.
Oh.
Offbeat. Don't worry about rolling this one.
LOL. I crit again. Yippee. It's a 19 plus 19 for a 38. Does that fail?
Are they? What are they doing? Like, are they attacking us somehow, or what?
Yeah, what's
no,
happening?
they're summoning a magical portal around you.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 7.
You fail.
Destiny's good.
That's up to you.
That's up
If,
to you.
if it's up to me, I succeeded.
No, it's
I got an 11.
Yeah, I also got 11, but I'm going to use the second charge. There are 3 charges on my amulet. I'm going to use the second charge to reroll that 1, because if I get lucky, it might actually bring me up to a decent number.
Hey.
Like 18.
That will pass. So that means Tony and Arson are both dragged in by the portal, and dragged and thrown out of the portal over here and here.
Hello. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted.
I've been better.
I'm not gonna lie. This seems non-ideal.
This is not cash money.
And then you see the vampires around you start to transform. They drink blood vials, and each of them transforms into different lineages. The ones to your left and right, Arson, are the one to your left grows giant and has a shell, and starts to grow spikes all over their body. The one to the right of you, starts blazing like an inferno.
We like that. You just go hug him.
Right?
This one grows strong and powerful legs and looks like they can kick you very well. So, this one, this one turns like a ghostly visage, basically going a pale green and fading into a translucent state. Then these last two are... This one grows golden wings that drip like and ooze. And this last one...
Heard of having drip, but this is ridiculous.
Yes, cool. And this last one looks almost unchanged right now.
What, the one in front of Bessie?
No, this one over here, and the one in front of Bessie gets draconic, gets like a draconic face.
I look at the draconic one. I'm like, I look at all these guys change. I'm like, wow, that's really impressive. You know, let's see what your friend does. I look over to the dead one I shot. Oh yeah, I fucking killed him.
Cool. Turn down the battle music more. Cool. So, now that we have that turn over with, Arson, it's your turn.
All right.
Put 'em up.
So just correct me if I'm wrong. Ignis puts how many stacks of fire on me?
2 times prowess plus. That's it. So 20, I think that would be what? 4, 4, 8. Plus, what's your charm? 7?
Yes.
22.
That is 22 stacks of on fire.
Yep.
And then the stance magma form. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack while in magma form stance, a creature makes an agility saving check. On a failed save, that creature gains stacks of on fire equal to 2 plus your tier. So that'll be 8 stacks. Or 10 stacks. 6 stacks. Sorry. I can count. I can math. I promise. At the start of each of your turns when you have this stance active, you receive 2 stacks on fire. So, since it's my turn, I go up plus 2. So I'm now to 24. I'm at 24 stacks of on fire right now. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and start shooting. That's all right.
Anyway, so we started blasting.
Anyways, I started blasting.
That should help with my mic issues that I keep having. But yeah, so we started blasting.
So, and what?
Open fire, fire, fire.
I've already took I've already drained the stamina that I need to keep it up for this round. So does that add anything to my to hit, or is it still a plus 11 to hit?
Still a plus 11 to hit. That's heat. That adds tier to hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
First
baby.
one's a crit. Which one's the one that's on fire? You said the one to my right was on fire?
Yes.
You should probably hit the one
And
to
this one-
your left, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Uh,
gonna be shooting at the one that's not on fire, since my stuff does a lot of... It's giving...
Fire.
Yeah, that was
He's helping out.
That's the collapse, I think that was. Yeah.
He's about to collapse. So...
That's racist.
Drop this kid like a trig class.
So first one's a crit, so I'm gonna do my damage. 38, I believe it was.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me find my calculator. There it is.
Yeah, yeah.
39. And then I think it's actually hold on. I'll just make sure I get the math right. Hate to be
Cool,
lying. 20 plus 7 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4, 43, and then roll a d8.
Yep.
A 2 plus 2. It's 45 points of damage
Jeez.
on the first shot.
Okay. Yeah. And that would hit. So yeah. Then what's the damage types of that?
I think that's all piercing.
Okay, 45 piercing and it gains 2 stacks of fire. Cool.
I would not do slashing if you can.
I don't think I can do slashing with these bullets.
Oh, perfect.
And carry
and
on.
So I get another stack of on fire.
Yep, 2 stacks of fire. Yep.
So 25 stacks of on fire. I'm
Are you
gonna go
just
ahead and
shooting
shoot
like
them
fire
again.
bullets at this guy?
Pretty much.
Just 20.
I'm just starting to have flames come like flying off of me every time I do. So
On fire is bad, right? If you weren't the lineage that
yeah.
is immune to fire, you would be taking like 50 damage per round
Oh,
from
it
having
would
25
kill
stacks,
me.
right? Yeah.
it would
Yeah.
kill me in 2
Yeah.
rounds if I wasn't.
Yep.
What race is he?
If near.
If near.
Or
This-
Inferior, okay.
All
like a
right.
fire.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fire again at this guy. Another crit. So that'll be.
I don't think it's a crit
That's a
unless
crit.
the
That's
first.
not. It's the first dice.
Yeah,
Okay,
gotta
it's
be
the first dice.
die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
If
13
we-
plus 11, 24 to hit.
For anyone confused by the first die, second die thing, is that the base attack roll in Warforger is a D10 plus another die based on your tier. It just happens that at tier 4, the second die is also a D10, so you have to be able
I
to tell the difference.
apologize as well. Echo do I only get +3 or does it go up how many per?
And it goes up, so you only get so you're gonna get it's only gonna go up to a max of +3, since you only have
Okay,
heat
I was
3
gonna
heat,
make sure.
but currently you have a +2
Okay.
from attacking twice. So yeah, that's definitely gonna hit because he got a 6 on evasion.
Okay.
Nice.
So that
Total.
brings up my thing again by +2.
And that's gonna be a lot more damage. He is actually
Yep.
downed.
Hey.
Nice.
I mean,
Um,
what it definitely did take like almost 200 damage total.
Let's go.
All right, cool.
And then you have-
I didn't even roll my damage, or no, I didn't crit that time, so that's why.
Yeah.
And then what about this guy?
Which one?
That one right there.
That's downed.
That one's down. This one's down.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
This one's on
You hit the-
fire.
Yeah, you can hit the
On
flying
fire.
guy or this guy.
The ghost one, the winged one, the normal-ish
And what's
looking
going on
one.
right here?
What's going on with that? hand?
The hand is still slowly coming out, just a little bit more and more at a time.
Okay,
Gigantic
slower
stone
and-
hand.
Is it
Just
slower now that we
confirming,
killed
this
people?
one's the one that's on fire, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna like tactical roll towards that guy.
Yep.
And take a shot at this one right here. I welcome
With
this one
your
to even
revolver?
touch me. Yes.
You do get disadvantage hit while you're in melee range, so just warning you that.
Dudes. What about steady hand? You no longer get disadvantage.
Oh
from
yeah,
attacking
never mind,
melee attack
never
range.
mind.
Okay,
Never mind.
Just making sure. Okay,
Nice.
so I'm gonna go ahead and take my last shot at that guy.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Yes, my dice thing. There we go. Ooh, nice. +3, so that's 15 plus 11. 26 to hit.
Still hits.
Let's go.
Amazing. And I think, is it a action to siphon?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any more action, so I'll wait to do it on my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Cool.
So anyways, I started blasting.
That's gonna be Vampire 3, has 2 on fire, and take that much. Cool. Ouch. Cool. And that's the end of your turn. Kaiba, what are you gonna do? What are the dice gods gonna say you do?
Okay, let's see. Let's roll this D12 and let's see what I fucking get, dude.
Send him to vampire heaven. Oh wait, that's not real.
Oh shit! I pulled another boom lance. We got another. Oh wait, no, the opposite. I'll go on. I got a burn jester. Yeah, we go fire. Is the on fire guy in here? Yes, he is. Holy shit, we're going to cook.
Did you just say the opposite of boom lance?
Yes, 1 is opposite of 12 on a D12. Okay, life is confusing. It comes at you fast. And 3, which is Chimera Caravan. Okie dokie. Dang, I really don't get to use my crazy 19 luck this turn. That's unfortunate.
You could always, what, you have, yeah.
Oh wait, I got mulligan. I can mulligan.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna burn a card. Where's my mulligan? I wanna use my crazy luck this turn.
Okay.
Mulligan.
So-
Are you playing a card game or golf?
I think he gets to play a card game.
So you can
I'm doing a Dungeons and Dragons mulligan. I get to, when you draw cards to your deck at the start of your turn, you can burn one card you drew that isn't burned. Return all cards to your deck and draw a number of cards equal the number.
So
okay,
burn,
I'm going
Chester
to burn.
Caravan.
I'm gonna burn the caravan.
Okay.
Burned. Burned, which is 3. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna draw 2 more cards.
Yep.
Come on, give me something good. 9, which is the wild card.
Woo!
Get any card from my deck. I'm gonna get the split card with that, which is gonna give me the unhinged revolver.
Okay.
And
And that's if you're just gonna choose that, then that's all you probably.
and
do
then
for
I
the turn.
get and then I get to draw another card because of that. And then I'm gonna get the luck draining scythe, which I will combine into one weapon.
on your amount.
Exodia! Luck draining unhinged revolver.
The
How
meta
many-
got really weird after they introduced the luck draining unhinged revolver.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna step into this room so I can see everybody. How many enemies are in here? 6.
That are not down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That are not down. 2 are down. So 9.
Can you,
is the
throw
biggest-
throw the X on the guys who are down, just so we
Yeah.
can tell the difference?
Yeah.
more easily?
Yeah.
These ones have the ones with the mask on them are down.
But I also have the best. Oh wait, I'm no longer invisible anymore. So
Oh yeah.
Okay. So big guy's not downed, and neither are. Big guy's not downed. That guy's not
Downed.
down. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the biggest one, and then the guy closest, and then the guy closest to arson, and then the 4 that are closest to my amalgam. Yeah,
Okay.
those ones with the
Every,
unhinged revolver.
everyone except the lightning bolt guy in the top right.
Yes, everyone except
Okay.
Lightning Bolt Man.
Okay.
We leave him alive so he can tell the story.
Unhinged revolver. Then, as an attack, you target a number of different creatures equal to the amount of shots you can take before reloading. So that's 6.
Yep.
I need an agility save. The DC is 5 plus 4, so that's 9 plus 19. That is a DC. The MT is 28.
Oh.
28
Let me
MT agility
see.
save.
One of these guys could feasibly pass it, but failed.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
With my stance magma
Failed.
form, one of them's dead, so it doesn't matter. But the other guy, the one right here,
Which one?
needed to
That
make
was-
an agility save or get 2 stacks of on fire.
Okay. I'll just
Sorry
make that
about
here
that.
too as well.
While you're there, while you're making agility saves, I figured I'd
oh, I
say,
make an agility saves.
Failed that one
Yeah.
as well.
welcome 2 stacks of on fire.
Yep. Failed. Succeeded.
Damn.
The only guy that succeeded is the big boss, who managed to get a
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what happened
Uh.
to Tony?
Tony. Tony.
I know. Kill them all. Do it for Tony.
I'm back.
Tony.
Tony.
Ah, what happened?
What happened?
Sorry,
Tony got
I
dragged away.
blacked out.
Yeah. So
The vampires got me.
the only guy that passed with a, what would that be? 28, 36, 42.
Okay.
All right. Everybody else is taking 55 points of damage, and then they also need to make destiny saves.
What damage type?
It's gonna be light damage.
Weak, resist, weak, cool, so. And how much damage again?
Just
55.
It's just little flashbangs going on across the room.
Dang.
Downed.
Yeah, you say little flashbangs, but it looks like a Robotech missile volley at this point.
Yeah. Alive. Destiny saves. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destiny saves. They don't have much of that since you drained them of it before.
They get it back at the start of the turn, I believe.
Never mind. Yep, you're right.
So-
You're right. Yep, they have it. So okay. Failed. They all failed. Yeah, so they all failed. And that's gonna give you additional 20 destiny. because they got it back and
On
they
top
lost
of my
it.
19 already? You shouldn't have.
The 19 will go at the end of this round, and then you'll get it. So you'll have 20 until the end of next round.
I'm gonna ask this maybe for
Actually,
the stream.
my
and also
luck draining scythe, the luck draining scythe says on fail, your source gains destiny equal to the amount they lost for 3 rounds. So I actually
see,
have
I know
that
you have
for-
both. You have both. Oh, well, okay, no. Then the 20 takes over precedent because I'm already most recent effect.
I gotta ask
What effect?
for myself and also the stream.
Yeah.
What does all this destiny you have do?
Not much
It will
except
increase my damage and my MTs. It's
Yeah,
my main
okay.
stat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, that's basically Destiny is the replacement for luck stat in alpha, and Destiny, and so this Destiny staff is main stat as Kismet, and it's just kaboom. And yeah, offbeat being offbeat found something we didn't think of in making everybody do that save instead of just one person at a time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then I'm going to command. I believe I can command my my amalgam. I'm going to command my amalgam to, with its buster sword, attack the big man and the man right in front of him.
The big man is 3 meters away, so he has a range for that.
Yeah, the buster sword you said was 5 squares.
5 squares in a line, so he can attack here, here, yeah, basically a 5-meter wide arc in any direction out. So
I could attack in a straight line.
no, it has to be. It's perpendicular to the. If I remember the exact way, it's perpendicular to the amalgam here.
Gotcha.
So
Then
yeah,
I will
you
move
could do
here.
Yep, now he can attack both.
And
Yeah,
Bang, like that.
come back.
Okay,
So both of them make agility saves.
I believe it is an attack, isn't it? And
it's a
I
save
go
with
against their
swing.
evasion. A save? Okay.
Yep. So a weapon save here for swing.
In that
First
case,
guy-
it'll be the MT is 16.
No, it's 5 plus your destiny plus your tier, so 29.
My amalgam has its own destiny, doesn't
Oh,
it? Or is
right.
it
Yeah,
work off of mine?
never mind. Yeah, cool. Amalgam. Destiny is 8, so yeah, 19, cool.
I just want to point out, I'm just looking chat, and fucking Demo and Baz, like, man, I can't wait till fucking Kismet gets nerfed.
It's literally only one weapon that's causing this issue, so yeah.
Oh, see, it's an issue. I see.
Fair,
I think it's great.
Oversight.
I need those agility saves, and I actually don't know the damage type for the Buster Sword.
I'm
just
the
gonna say,
Buster Sword
whenever-
axe will be a damage type of slashing.
I gave it platinum and aqueous for its
Yeah, you could change it to
type,
light.
so it'll be light.
Yep, you can change it
Okay,
to light.
cool. And then how much damage is it? Is it like a D whatever?
No, it's a normal. I think it's 5 per tier. Yeah, it's 5 per tier, so it'd be 20 light. Plus your
20
destiny.
light.
Plus its destiny plus its tier. So.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Gotcha. Fails and fails. Both got 13.
Cool. 20 plus. So that'd be 20. That'd be 31 light damage to both of them.
Ouch. Cool. That's cool. And he is down as well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Is that the end of your turn?
That will be, yeah.
Cool. Owlman. Tony Towns.
I have a question.
Yes.
Tony Towns. If I were to drop a large weight onto someone's head, how much damage would that deal?
Depends on the weight, and if you're talking about those coins,
I am
not
talking
as
about
much
coins.
as not as much as your weapon.
All right, well, time to do some other kind of bullshit. All right, I look at these guys drinking their vials, and I look at them and I say, I can do that too. I'm Australian now for some reason. All right, I don't know how that happened. Maybe this drink will help. And I drink the warding potion, and that makes me immune to like teleport, right?
Yes, teleportation around, yeah, that kind of stuff being messed with.
And all right, and then I drink the chaos potion.
Okay.
God intended.
1d4 to 3d10.
All right, 1 in 15.
Make me a charm save real quick. MT of 20.
Oh, that sounds good.
MT of 20.
Alrighty. I think that's a 12 flat. That's a 12 flat.
Okay. Describe to me in greatest detail what your character is most afraid of.
Oh God.
What my character's most afraid of. What's an owl afraid of? I think my owl's, I think he's most afraid of deforestation. Just like really just the lack of a huntable environment. Just really not a lot of space for wildlife. Just really worried about the forest. Not enough trees being. I think that's what it. Is that a satisfying answer?
Yeah.
You see a logging company appear.
Yeah, right.
Robot lumberjack.
God. You see a vampiric lumberjack appear. I can give a better answer if you want.
No, this actually is pretty good. I just need to make a token real quick.
God,
That's horrible.
that's good. You guys should drink your potions. It's going great.
We're just gonna grab a random demon that's public domain.
Demonic lumberjack.
A public demon. As it's
Hey,
Okay.
a lumberjack appears from the portal. This fucking portal to hell.
Cool. Good
It's
enough.
the world's most jacked lumberjack.
Lumberjack.
Yeah.
Lumbars.
I want to drink your wood.
Oh,
Cool.
Jesus.
So
Well.
Is it hot in here, or is it just the lumberjack?
you are near you, a black portal spawns, and out of it comes a towering tree with many eyes.
Oh wait, I don't mean to. I might have to ruin your fun real quick.
Yeah.
Tony is immune to fear.
That's fine.
So if you're asking a question, what is he most afraid of? Technically nothing.
He's immune to fear, but that's fine here.
Okay.
Because you guys still have to deal with this thing.
What am I looking at?
This thing token is just what I first could find. So it's a giant tree covered in all eyes. Looks like it's watching you from everywhere, every which way, every direction you can see, think of, and you feel like you're being watched.
Nope, it's impossible.
All right, well, just gonna let that play out. I'm just gonna be like, all right, this potion sucks. Fuck this. And I'm like, all right, everyone, my planet needs me. I am going to fly 7 meters up in the air.
How high is the room?
Okay.
How high is the room?
Yeah, 7 meters is fine. It's probably close to 20 meters high. It's more of a chapel-esque area. Pretty big.
More of a chapel than a temple.
Yeah, more like a tall. This is the main tall area in the middle. So.
All right, great. 7s, we all remember. 7M. Oh, all right, there we go. Boom. All right, that was one action to make that thing. I don't like this flying guy. I think I should be the only one who gets to fly. So, and also the amalgam. And I will shoot flying boy.
Roll
Actually,
hit.
no, I won't. I will no. Instead, I'm gonna make him wait for it. I'm gonna prepare to
You've
shoot
used
him.
2 actions this turn, so you have 1 action left. So yeah.
Wait,
Prepare.
I drank the potion.
Yep.
Oh, and the warning round.
Yep.
I will prepare to shoot him
Okay. Cool.
at any point.
Cool. Did your turn?
And my turn.
Cool. Then it's Andreas, your turn.
Andreas. Okay. I as always have questions. I have a passive ability called Tempo, where I get +1 movement for each creature that is in my aura, but it's calculated at the end of turn. So would I still have the bonus from everybody else being lined up in the hall?
Yeah.
Probably. And does it count myself? Do I can't because I'm affected by my aura.
Technically, yes.
Okay. So I have +5 move or something like that.
There's 3
Oh,
people in the
fine.
hallway with you, so there would
3
be 4
people,
people
okay.
total.
Okay, so 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gets me to here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Can I place my wall diagonally?
Technically, yes.
Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we can't do stupid things like the ceilings and floors and stuff, but diagonal seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Like it'd be kind of weird.
Well, no,
but-
technically, ceilings and floors do actually work with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, not this one. The other one. This one doesn't. The portable wall amulet from Artificer does.
Yeah.
Cool. So what diagonal are you thinking?
So I'm gonna move another 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know if I want to stand next to Arson. 5. If I go this far, then
I don't know if I wanted to set.
I have a range of
fire.
6 on how far I can place my walls, but I mean that's just for like 1 square of the wall, and I can put it in whatever direction, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
It's the center of the
So-
wall specifically.
Basically, my plan here, I'll draw them, and then you can delete my shitty ones and draw it better.
Yep.
Is I'm going to do 1 wall along here. I can be 7 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll be able to see it when I let go. 1 wall there, and then I'll
That's
do
fine.
another one. That is where's can I get a line? I'll just freehand it, whatever. Freehand it, because then it won't screw up. And then do a diagonal one over to the corner. So basically, unless they fly or climb over the 7-meter tall wall, I'm spending 2 actions to block off all 4 of the idiots in the bottom right of the room.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then you cast a spell. We're kind of like, we got a bunch of guys in there. I think I'm going to, I'm just going to spend my 3rd action. I'm going to use my tile paint ability. It's one of the abilities from the Muse subclass.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I am going to, I don't know if it's the most, I don't know if it's the most exciting use, actually.
Don't make good decisions. Make interesting ones.
All right, well, whatever. I'm going to, whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to target the, I hope Bessie doesn't mind. I'm going to target Bessie, and I'm going to make all the squares around Bessie be ice. So any creature that moves more than 1 meter on those squares has to make an agility save or fall on their ass.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me get my paint tool to that's out of the way.
And-
Cool. Ice.
Yeah. And then that's my turn. Still have a reaction.
Cool. Is anyone going to use reactions before the start of this turn?
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna hit this goo boy. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I think those
You're
are
In the
flying, you're flying way above the 7-meter tall wall.
Yeah. Well,
I
actually,
am
just
7 meters.
high. Actually, so
I
you
am-
probably have to fly a little bit higher, but yeah.
Could I shoot this guy instead?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the big bad boss.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's 1, 2.
Wahoo. I got a 23.
Okay, he's gonna do so in reaction. He's going to do a sacrifice. This guy is gonna go from wherever his health is at to downed.
What guy?
This one. The lightning one.
I would suggest putting just the X over him. 'Cause it
That's
just
what,
makes it very
I'm doing
clear.
the red dot. The red dot's the ones that are downed.
Okay.
This one right here.
Okay.
So that's downed, and he's gonna get a bonus equal to their whatever they would have as well.
Oh, I have a question. Does he have to be able to see them
No.
to sacrifice them? Oh, okay.
Luckily, otherwise he would not be.
That very convenient cult leader ability.
Yeah. Well, the other guys were in a different room that he couldn't see anyways, and they were teleporting in. So it's the he wouldn't have had. They were actually kind of standby if you guys ran in here, so he would be able to sacrifice them as reactions. So if they didn't run in here, but you guys killed some of them, so they did.
I just want to point out, Tony killed 2 guys, and one he didn't even hit. Just saying.
Yeah.
The nuke softened up a lot of them.
They,
Little bit.
It did. It did, definitely.
So, what happens
It still
when he
fails.
sacrifices?
It still fails. So, he just got
Oh, okay.
bonuses to his evasion.
Sucks to suck, vampire dingus.
He had a
All right.
plus 12 and still got a 16.
Yeah, I get that.
Ouch.
So, all right. I deal 51, let's say, piercing damage. Oh, no, because he gave me the light. Thank you, Demo. That is 51 piercing, 12 light.
Damn.
Sounds good.
All right, I
Hurts a
mean,
lot.
like, granted, I'm fucking the Kismet's over here dealing 51 damage to everyone.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
But that's
so,
my turn. Well, my reaction.
Yeah, that's your reaction. At this, so he's gonna do a mass sacrifice now of all downed creatures.
Oh,
all
fuck.
downed, of all downed allies, he has instantly die.
That's fairly rude.
His vampire buddy that's standing next to me that's on fire is like, oh.
And then,
I use this action to be like, I'm just saying, y'all could have lived, but he's just sacrificed. You guys can join our side, and we will not sacrifice you to some
Yeah.
demonic being.
No, the fire vampire there really lucked out, or destinied out now.
Dustin, that's
Yeah. So
right.
this draconic vampire that is seemingly leading them, takes a blade in his hand and does a self-sacrifice as well.
It's all Sudoku.
So long, jackass.
Out of the portal, the hand extends. A larger being starting to form from it.
Guys, I don't
You-
think this is good.
This shape is the same as
We'll be
you
fine.
saw before. The one that instantly took out people outside.
Oh, it's the gator.
It's the gator.
It's a stink gator.
The snake gator.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
but don't worry. We have the one thing that we need to defeat him: the heart. Oh wait, you ate
Wait a
it.
minute. Hold on.
Wait, you couldn't eat it.
Wait, it has a hand,
Yep.
but it left. Did it leave hand footprints?
It was a quadruped.
No, it has. Okay. So it has two forms: a humanoid form and a draconic form.
Okay.
This is the
Raptor
final-
gator.
Yeah. So that was its humanoid form, and as it pulls itself out, it's transforming into its final draconic form.
Has someone
Is
made
that-
a dragon alligator yet? That should be a thing. That should be a stat block.
Is that its accurate size?
Technically, no. It's still smaller because it wouldn't fit in this room. Technically, its accurate size would be this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what
can,
is this?
But I can't
Oh, he's
reasonably
trapped
fit
in
it.
here. He can't leave.
Yeah, but I can't reasonably fit him there. So we're gonna
Oh,
do this just for reasonable viewership.
Also, when he self-sacrifices, does it kill eyeball monster?
No, that's your guys' issue.
Oh, that was you. That was your chaos potion.
I'm sure it's fine.
Has nothing to do with buddy.
And turn, and for each vampire remaining, it gets plus.
Oh God! It's roll 20 updated. I see it now.
Yeah, roll 2d10, 1d10 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12 plus its normal speed. 10, 13, 14, 15, 27. 32 to its speed.
That's higher than us.
It is.
It
Pretty
is. and,
quick.
Oh,
it's gonna try to.
oh.
Yep.
Hold
It's
up. Hey,
Yep.
Hey, weren't we on turn 23? So
Yeah.
wouldn't it go down? Wouldn't he basically be at the bottom of the turn order?
No. When somebody goes at the turn they was sacked.
Damn.
So he's here. This is to stop him from that being one shot and being one shot there.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone within 5 meters of him must make a vitality save. On a fail, they will be frightened. So that'll be including the one vampire, and the eye monster, which can't be frightened.
Can I, as a reaction before that, since my pistol is speedy, can I just like shoot him?
Yeah.
All right.
Why not?
I know it's not going to stop him, but like, I will use my
Bang.
platinum modifier, and I will shoot him. Hit 29, and yeah, so he takes 34 light damage because I'm using platinum
Nice.
for my pistol.
That's if you hit. And you will.
Okay, this is true.
If you
I
hit.
assumed I had 29. I was pretty confident.
I rolled a 19 on my vitality check.
That'll,
yeah,
that'll
vitality
succeed.
check.
And then how much light was it?
It was 34 light damage.
I got a 13 and a 17.
How's a 10 do you?
No. A 10 does
Cool.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Whether this succeeds or fails, my amulet doesn't help if the numbers are higher than 3, so I'm stuck with a 16.
How
16.
many reactions? How many reactions do we have around?
One.
But if you prepare, I get
unless you
another,
prepare.
right?
Yeah, you have, if you prepare, you use what you prepared. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so what was the MT for this?
that's gonna be a 17 for the MT. So, Baz, you make it.
Nice.
Jimmy, failed.
Andreas is frightened, but he
Yep,
got off a
so-
shot first.
Frightened.
Oh, is it? It's just to be frightened?
Yep.
I'm immune.
Yep.
I'm
so, yeah. So anyone who is frightened now, cannot target it with attacks, cannot move towards it, and if you're within 1 meter, must take the disengage before moving away.
Okay,
And what was the MT?
That would be a 17 there.
And if it meets it, does it beat it?
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Amalgam safe. I am not.
Cool. And then it's going to try to attack. Oh, yeah, it's gonna attack. Who's frightened of it? You are not.
I am.
So it's going.
Hey,
to...
wait, no, hold on. Did this guy make a save? Oh, he's immune, you said.
He's
Never
immune.
mind.
He's
Dang.
immune. This guy did fail the save, so he's frightened. And it's gonna move towards you. Kaiba, and it's going to roll to hit. It's gonna.
Okie dokie.
It's going to sacrifice this living one to increase this to hit.
Oh my god.
It's an 18 on the evasion.
it's going through its vampires like potato chips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Like they
Yep.
should have thought twice before trying to summon this guy.
This cult has horrible benefits.
It
Yeah.
does.
I hope they got like a
22.
401k. Not that it matters anymore.
They got
Or
Or
like
at
least
a
least
one on.
life
Got
insurance.
like
I
a
hope.
1 on
That will
TripAdvisor.
be a total
One on-
of 72 vital damage.
Oof. Well, I take 2 less vital damage, and I have defense of 12, so that's 72 minus 14. Yippee.
Make a vitality save.
Oh, why'd you have to say that, though?
Because
That's an 11.
that's going to fail. Give me one moment. And I'll find it. Cool. So you get 3 per tier stacks of bleed. So that'd be 12 bleed.
Mamma mia.
Here we go again.
Ouch. Okay.
Though you are really resistant to bleeding because of that -2. So that's good.
Nice.
Cool. That's the end of its turn.
Hey man, you're in a bad spot. You should leave.
Arson, your turn.
So I think I'm going to start with an ignition shift. So, or an Inferno. So you can consume up to 3+ twice your tier. So that's 7 stacks
Yep.
of on fire from creatures you can see. Target a creature within. Oh, it has to have a stack of fire on it. I'm gonna fire at it once.
Okay.
And then
Attack.
we'll see
Roll
what
hit.
happens.
Can't do
An 11
that.
plus an 11, 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh,
I think that
So
hits,
I'm
huh?
gonna
and
I
it
believe
takes
it
double
gets-
damage. Ooh.
It's not,
Um,
but
I know.
I believe it gets. Is it how many stacks does it get from getting shot right now?
that would be 2 per tier, so 8.
Okay. I'm gonna consume. I'm gonna do the Inferno action.
Yep.
Which is you consume up to 3+ twice your tier.
You got 8
Actually,
stacks on
that's-
fire from that attack, remember?
So 11.
Yeah, you're both. Yep. Cool. You
So I'm
transfer
fixing to
11.
consume. Yeah, target a creature within 5. At least has 1 stack. The creature gains stacks of fire equal to that amount. So he's fixing to take 11 stacks of on fire.
Yikes. Plus the
Um,
additional 8, so that's 19.
Yes.
Cool. Ouch.
So y'all just see Arson kind of like expand in flames and then just point at it and go ah. So
Hell yeah.
and then I'm gonna save my reaction just in case I need it.
Cool. Sounds good.
I think that's end of turn for me.
Cool. Kaiba, at the top of your turn, you take, that would be, a lot of idle damage.
One last thing. I'm sorry, and it needs to make an agility save.
Oh, yep. That's good. Oh, this thing does have low agility now.
On a fail, that creature gains stacks of on fire equal to 2+ your tier. So it gains 6 stacks of on fire.
Okay, so it has now 25?
1,000.
Yeah.
Yes, 25 stacks of on fire.
Love that. Kaiba, your turn. At the top of your turn, you're going to be taking 1 vital damage for each of those stacks. So that could be 12 more vital damage.
Well, I have undead flesh armor, so I take 2 less vital damage per instance. So I don't take any.
Kaiba, I didn't know you also had a skin suit.
Kaiba, they actually do 3. That's what I already reduced it.
Oh,
Yeah, they.
so I take 1 per stack.
Yeah,
Okay. Got you. And do the stacks go away, or am I
you
still
reduced by
fucked?
1. Reduced by 1.
Gotcha. Okay, I've got 5 health left.
I've got this problem where I can do some significant removing of status effects, but I only have a range of 5, and because I'm frightened, I don't think I'm allowed to move closer, so I don't think I can.
I'm
get
also frightened, so I can't move closer either. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going. At the start of my turn, though, I still get to roll for my cards. What do I get? 6. I get the False Foundation. And 12, the Boom Lance.
I think there's a world where you, because you can activate both those cards. I think there's a world where you summon the wall, and attack it with your own wall with the boom lance, to create an explosion and attack it out of that. I think there's a world where you do
But
that.
I can't move right now because I'm frightened.
No, it's basically that you summon that wall card, the barrier, the trapdoor one. You got a summon and a weapon. You summon the summon in front of you and attack your own summon. The lance explodes.
That would only deal like 4 damage, though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
You can
not
also disengage and move away from it. And
Could I attack a wall?
Punch the wall.
I mean, I guess,
Attack
yeah.
yourself.
You can attack the room.
And if an explosion went in a line out to here, it would hit the beast, correct?
Well, out to where? I'm not seeing where you're pointing at.
Sorry. If it went out like this way, it would hit the beast if it went in a line, correct?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Guys, this is where Kaiba dies. Kaiba's gonna take the boom lance, realize the state they're in. It's time to meet my own god. And he is going to sprint down the hallway. I'm gonna use my first action to dash.
Yep.
10 wait, I need to get to. Oh no, I actually can't do this. Unless I. So if I move 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move 5, I only have 5 back and it won't hit. Shit.
5 back. I mean, if you attack the wall next to it, would for sure.
But it would deal nothing. It would do absolutely no damage.
5 meters towards him, 5 times. That's still 20. Yeah.
But I can't run back toward him because I'm afraid. Is the issue?
Yeah.
Let me just. I mean, technically, this isn't any closer from him, right? If I just stay along this line here, that's not any closer.
Parallel.
Yeah. That's not any closer. By math. These are all 3.
So if I was to move here and
You're-
move 5.
If you were any closer to, like, if you were close to me at all, like even 1 square closer than you would, then on my turn I could like remove 11 stacks of bleed.
I'm dying this turn anyway with the boom lance, probably. I'm fine with that though.
Okay.
Blaze of glory.
How big is 10 meters?
Quite
meters,
far.
That is 6. I would hit basically everybody, and I don't want to do that. 5 times 4 is 20, plus my plus 4. That could actually be like
Plus
50
your destiny.
damage, even
Plus
though.
your destiny.
Yeah, plus. And then my destiny is 20 plus 7, so 27. Honestly, I'm going to move here. I'm going to move 5. And then I'm just going to strike the wall beside me with the boom lance. And I'll make a 5-meter explosion. I'm sorry, Tony. That is going to hit you, but that is the best case scenario.
Tony's up high. Tony's flying.
Well, Tony's
true.
Yeah, Tony's way in the air. That does not hit Tony at all.
Cool.
This
Well, then I'll just
agility,
hit the dragon.
and the stupid eye
Dragon.
monster.
And Tony's friend. You're hitting Tony's friend.
And
no.
Tony's death friend. That's gonna be 16 for that dragon. That fails. And the eye friend.
That is 5 plus 4. That's 5 times 4, so that's 20. Plus 4, that's 24. Plus 27 is 61 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Cool. Ouch. And that's all fire. Let's see. What's his friend get? Ouch. Okay. So, what happens? This explosion happens, and you still have to make the check yourself.
Yeah, I gotta make an agility save. Against my own DC, there's no way I'm saving that.
Yeah, no.
No, I take it. I die!
So, you're downed. You're not dead, you're downed.
I do actually have to go, though, because it is 8:30, and that was the timeout. So, this is where Kaiba dies. You must finish on in my stead, everybody.
We'll try to save you after your convenient, like, basically death.
Yes.
I'll try to make sure that Tony doesn't turn you into a skin suit.
I appreciate it very much. But this was a lot of fun, guys. I love this system. It was awesome. It was a great time. But I need to go.
Chat.
Peace out, 07s.
See ya.
Thanks for coming, man.
See ya, homie.
Great.
Bye.
Bye.
He didn't get to know that that he did kill the Eyewood. He killed the friend. Completely.
Yeah,
he nuked it. And the dragon took a lot of damage here too. That is almost down too.
Dragon does not like fire, huh?
Yeah.
Just like to imagine. We see this guy just like, well, I need to sacrifice myself. Just shoots sacrifice and blows it up, and everyone, all 3 of us are like. I mean, I know why he did it, but and, in universe, I imagine we're like, I mean, we probably would have been fine. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that was necessary.
I preferred you alive to dead.
I think we're all just like, I don't think that seemed wildly unnecessary, but all right.
Yeah.
On this dragon's turn, I mean, as soon as it becomes his turn, he's looking down the barrel of what, 23 or 25 stacks of no, it's
Yeah,
no, I have
25.
that many. How
25.
many stacks does he have?
25.
He has 25 stacks of on fire, which is very quickly going to get very ugly.
Yeah, that's like 100 damage to him.
Yeah. Well, I could probably kill it. I think
Sounds
it's my
good.
turn, right?
Yep.
I have a question. How many times can I use the prepare action?
Twice. As many times as you want, really, but twice because you have third action. Oh no, once per round. Sorry, no, once.
Once per round? Okay. So, if that's the case, I am going to attack.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack once. Yep. I'll give that a little reroll ski. And boop. Okay, so that's 21.
Plus
21.
21. I
18.
shoot at it with the bow.
18.
All right, I hit it. 18. Yep, that's
How
a
much damage
hit.
that could be?
So I shoot it in the neck for 51 slashing, 12 light.
I think the light's still going. It was only for 2 turns, but I've only
This is the
acted
second
once
turn.
since then,
This is-
so
yeah,
I
the
think
second
it's
turn.
probably still there. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. Cool.
I knew that you would make a lot of attacks with that bonus.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And
All
that.
right, and I get to prepare once.
Yep.
So I will prepare to shoot it,
Yep.
and I can use a reaction with Speedy to make another attack, right? As a reaction.
Yep.
Yeah, you like end your turn,
Okay.
and then you're like, oh, by the way, done.
Well, I have one last action. I'll just attack it again.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna fucking keep whacking.
Yep.
Go for the crit.
Yep. Crit.
Uh,
Not quite crit.
and I can't. Dang it. Well, I also can mark it as a free action.
Yep.
So that means
Plus
I get a
2.
+2.
Yep.
Okay. +2, and if you prefer, its defense is also down. Don't
Yep.
worry about. Yeah. Oh yeah, its defense is down by tier. So.
Yep.
Lowered by 4.
4. Yep.
So 2, 11. Can I do the reroll twice in a turn? Once per round.
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Once per
No, I
round.
cannot.
You can't unless
Nope.
you got another crit there that you get extra use, but
Nope.
no.
All right. So I do 23 to hit.
Fails.
All right.
Nice.
Well, all right. So I am gonna deal. It's just 51 piercing and then 12 light again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Dang.
just use my fucking reaction now, and it's defense goes down by 4 again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I'm gonna fucking use. I'm gonna roll the hit with the reaction.
Yep. Second time.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I rolled that weird. Well, for does Mark stack?
No.
Okay.
So,
So
plus 2.
9 plus 20.
22.
Nope, it's a miss.
Yep.
All right.
Swing and
One-
miss.
one-
Finally.
One last one for the road. Boo. All right. So, that's a 20 again. Nope. All right.
Miss.
That's my turn. And with that, I will fly 7 more meters into the air.
Cool. Demo. Andreas, your turn finally.
So, okay.
Alistair, the
My-
Exalt is now out on your for you.
I'll mark it off.
I'm going to. So we've established that we can move parallel to the thing that we're frightened of.
Yes.
So I'm going to apply, I don't know, like diagonally up.
Yep.
Fly over to where the portal was, and I mean, Arson, you okay with you? You don't need a heal, right?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Well,
Fire
I'm on-
away, good buddy.
You can just eat fire anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna cast my chain cleanse, my bigger heal spell.
Okay.
I can chain it to 3 targets. I'm gonna chain cleanse myself. Oh wait.
Oh, you're on a cleanse?
Actually, you're too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll maybe. I still can't. That means I still can't get close enough to Buddy because.
Hold on, wait. Do you need to get close to me?
Well, I need to have targets within 5 meters of each other, and I can't move any closer to Kaiba to try and save his unconscious body.
Just kill this thing. Fuck it.
There's,
Question
Fair
real
enough.
quick, Echo.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the vampire next to me on fire?
I say fire vampire, yes.
Do they have stacks of on fire?
Yes.
Neat.
They have a few.
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna change cleanse us then, even though I could remove my own frightened, because I could heal. I can heal the targets for 31 and remove 1 condition or 11 stacks of a condition. Although it sounds like I'm hearing that the bleeding goes away when you're downed.
Yep. So it doesn't go away. It just doesn't hurt you or go away. Equally so.
Okay. Wow.
Because bleeding procs at the beginning of your turn, and your turn is skipped by being downed.
Okay, well, if he ever stands up, I'll try to save him for that. But I'm going to, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna poison Vine Line instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna just shoot a line through Buddy, the evil dragon boss guy.
Yep.
It's not the deadliest spell in the world, but make an MT 18 agility save. I think lines are agility.
Well, it's a spell save. So tell me what stat you chose.
Oh, I get to choose?
You choose the stat when you make the spell.
Oh, I didn't realize that because I thought like field specifies there's a line in the rune description.
Yeah, so
weird.
certain spells will say if they have a certain save, and some will say a spell save, which you determine on making the spell.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'd probably pick agility anyway.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah,
he
MT
failed.
18. All right, so this is not that damage. He only takes 19 poison damage, but it reduces his move to 0 for 2 rounds, and it gives him -1 to all stats for 2 rounds.
Yep. Cool. Well, at your
19
turn.
poison damage. No, I've got 2 actions left. I'm
Okay.
going to I don't know. Well, I guess I can see. Well, standing up Kaiba doesn't help. We're just going to ignore him as if that's a reasonable thing to do.
Yep.
So I will yeah. I'm going to I'm going to fly back down next to Arson actually. And I will just I will use my other I'll exalt your weapon. Give you +12 light damage now for 2 rounds.
Ooh.
And then I will spend another action. You attack with agility, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll use Song of Invigoration, one of my muse abilities. It's not a spell, and I'll heal you for 24, whether you need it or not. And it gives you
Nice.
+1 to 1 stat of my choice. I'll give you +1 agility for 2 rounds.
Cool.
Very cool.
So
I think that makes one of my things +9. So
yeah, it probably increases some of your MTs. Definitely gives you more to hit. By the way, as long as you're within 2 meters of me, my aura is giving you +5 to hit, which is
Holy
ridiculous. Yeah.
so we're looking at
I'm done.
+17, I think, to hit because of +9 and then a
Plus a million.
Plus a million.
+1,000,000 +10,000.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway,
Yep.
I'm done.
It's this thing's turn, top of the round. Technically, it gives a boost to speed, but that's not going to change much here because this thing, at the start of its turn, takes a lot of fire damage, which it happens to be weak to. So,
Hey.
it roars out loudly and drops. It is downed.
Oh.
Hey.
The other vampires the other vampires dissipate completely.
Oh shit!
All right. We
There-
fucking stab it in the head till it dies.
I was
They
gonna say
really
yeah. I'm
are
gonna
the
use my
wor-
reaction to go over to it and put it down since that's one of the things I can do with my reaction.
Fuck yeah.
They really are the worst calls. Like, why did they join? Yeah, I'll join up. We'll line up and like gangsta style this sucker.
Yeah,
I'll go my
pop it on the
pistol
head.
and shoot it for light damage. You shoot it for
I'm
light
gonna pick
fire,
it up. I'm
whatever
gonna
you're
pick
doing.
up Kaiba and just have him start throwing cards at it. Just he's okay, guys. I promise.
Yeah, when he throws a card, it does something, right? Just throw his
Yeah.
cards as if you know what they do. All right,
We did
We
it.
have-
All right.
we have plenty of time to heal him so he doesn't actually die.
We heal him.
Yep.
The day is saved. This thing is dead.
Yep.
And
so,
does this thing have a
let me-
hole in its heart?
it's time for the. Yes, it does.
It does? Okay, I stabbed the fucking heart.
You're stabbing the gold heart, or are you stabbing it with
I'm
the heart?
stabbing the gold heart.
I thought the idea was you insert the gold heart in the hole in his chest.
Wait. Is this thing a nice guy or a bad guy?
Seems like a bad
According
guy right now.
according to legend, it was built to be a nice guy, and then it changed. But that's
Yeah.
I guess we could restore the heart.
Or we could, but it's keep people alive past their due date, which is unnatural. What's the more entertaining option, gang?
I
Put
am
it back in, or
I am not personally particularly attached to this island. As far as I'm concerned, we defeated the vampires.
that's true. We do get
I
paid.
mean, if I can give me about 10 minutes to get all the way healed up, and then we can put it down again if it turns evil.
That's true.
Whoop its
Drink
ass.
your
The
potions.
good version and the bad.
So what do we do? Do we put it back in, or I don't know? I could try eating it again.
My problem is that I don't think anybody's gonna buy a golden heart.
I think you're wrong. I think people with money will buy anything that seems odd and rare.
All right, there's only one way to decide this. All right, I'm stabbing the heart.
It is still magically protected, and rejects the stab. Like it just doesn't. Like you can't quite get it in there.
All right, I guess we put it back in. Put it in the dragon.
Cool. Now I get to change the music. Second.
But yeah, I make sure to get Kaiba up using my chain cleanse thing, so it heals and removes 11 stacks of bleeding, so he's not bleeding anymore.
Unfortunately, he is permanently mute.
Yeah.
He's in a healing coma. It'll be good for him. Medically induced coma.
You just see all of us standing victoriously, and he's in a fucking hospital bed. You hear, boop, boop, boop.
Did I
So-
get him?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, with
Jesus.
that, the adventure is over. You restored peace to the town, and later hear stories of the Golden City returning to its former glory. People are happy, and their guardian has returned to them, stronger than ever. You have saved the area and started a chain, which could help heal the Sanguine Isles as a whole. Congrats.
And then we get to retire with a boat full of the GDP of
Yep.
Marcana.
You
Oh,
did.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to retire with all the money in their vault, which was a lot. It was a small nation amount.
It was so much money. It was so much money that us retiring with it is probably a crime somewhere, but we don't know.
What the fuck? Did we just steal? Who are they getting bankrolled by? A fucking nation?
Just
Getting are they getting bankrolled by the fucking European Union? What happened?
They got bankrolled by a lot of different things that they stole from, and people and stuff.
My God, they should have just stopped. They should have just bought everything they needed. Their guys are these vampire. This cult didn't know what they were doing. We should have just let it play out and hand
It
it
really was.
capitalism.
It really was the worst cult.
It was the worst.
womp
So,
womp.
yeah. Yep, so, congrats. Thank you all for joining.
Hey,
Thanks everyone for watching.
Yep,
absolutely.
There it is. There it is. Thank you everyone for watching. We appreciate everybody who joined. I hope you looked at the first look at the different yes, this is canon for someone who asked in chat. This is official.
canon?
Yep.
Wow.
So, yeah, so you guys saved the day, and I hope everybody enjoyed this first look at the Warforger Alpha. More content to come, and a first look at the Kismet class as a whole. I hope everybody enjoyed.
Yeah,
There's
first to
quite a
come.
few people in chat. I saw a few people cough up consistently. Funny antics.
Man, if I knew this was canon, I would have tried a lot harder to eat that hard.
Yep, you all
Sounds
did a
right.
canon today because this is completely in the canon, and I was just kind of running with it.
Sure, why not?
Yep. It's not getting nerfed too bad. Weirdly, most of the stuff that offbeat did was only limited to level 15 plus, so it's not getting nerfed too bad, but it is. We're also probably gonna reduce the scaling of the game a little bit, but we'll see. Thank you for everybody for joining. Have a good one.
Yep. You
Let's
can
see.
come find. You
See
can
you,
find
everybody.
all.
Yep. Say where you can find them.
Introduce everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where can you all be found?
You can find demonac at pornhub.com.
Oh,
Shush.
You can find me at demonac.com. You can find all my socials there, but mostly youtube.com/demonac for tales from my D&D campaign and the new series, which is very animated despite being a one-man show. Takes a while, but Sea of Secrets if you want to watch
Watch it.
my D&D shenanigans.
It's
pretty
good.
good.
Watch it.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
I'm in one of the episodes.
Yep.
Do you want to Baz?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Then,
Easiest place to find me is twitch.tv/Bazar. I'm almost live every night streaming D&D content or trying to get my ass whooped in Elden Ring. So feel free to come and hang out. So
Nice.
happy to have you.
Find me at just look up Bone Wizard on YouTube if you want some 5e content. Yeah.
Up those classes.
So, buff those class. A lot of monk stuff.
thank you
A lot
everybody
of
for
monk stuff.
joining.
More monk stuff coming soon.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
See you, Echo.
I'll just rate it out right now.
Oh, nice. What rating?
Rate it out.
Yep.